difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh la la! Right, thank you very much for joining me right here on Neat 100.9. The program is Ghana Montie. And today is Friday, the 9th of June, the year 2021. We give thanks to the Almighty God for such a wonderful protection that He has granted us. I will see another payment more chair, the buy your Ghana Montie so Neat 100.9 song. And now, yeah, Friday. Friday. And everybody. And then I King David, I bet you Kim Pong Cappuccino. Hey, Kim Pong Cappuccino. Meso Michel. Hey, won't you know quite a VIP? My name's Tisayo. Kim Pong Cappuccino. All right. Every time I walk out of the Ghana Montie, so Neat 100.9. Me did the McJerry say AGYEMAN. Me tell the Mayor question about Jim. Me no babe tinamwa. And Kokopim say ye non do ever born Friday. Media said that the Bema ye King David and a pound for El that techi. And that's what for Kukuda Mayamingos Ramos so one more day. Arise and shine to me the Omo de Bro Neat 100.9 so. A bonus say ye be crossover the copies 104.3. Yeah, the Cassiaboni, the Edican cry, yeah, the Bebro will need 100.9. Sarah Sonan and Nunciani Baboni, you were Abbey Fontaine Home and so. Bebber rooms to see any account, some Mako de Ecoso. A summer trendy. Obega, the Atrandio, the Atrandia. It is summer trendy, the trendy stories from the various online portals and the Bebatamini Bebrown of pay. You were the Obacrata Moon, some so Quabana for Babatanasi. And Bob was one of the Edican. Yeah, Babba Kadia, Gumini, Chadia, 2 minutes a Bibia Koye. Your Bible bonds some of the Sonia, the amount you are. Your best I be a Biamona, your Chirichimuyi, and also to Matthias here. And some I want to ask you, no. They just said, well, we can't also to my dear, what to me, I can be. Yet that Chedia upon your copo as you, to Trubusunya me. A radia that was a peja inside, that was a dodo. And I'm saying, any penny and Yanni say, and they say, Chedia upon your copo. While boy and hope I'm moja dear for San Winnie Pediamo. Now, Yena, yet in come your 1 more day and qua. I just say, Bibia could ye the near said Uncle Tony at the Bemano. A radio nano pedia can say, that was say. But as I said, to my video, idea to 100.9. And ye needs. But Joe Damiado and I, Jinamechi, or ye the producer one, Abena Freeman Abankro. And Freeman soon in charge of the social media handles in Yina. But as a engineers on duty are 2 Agbo, Naneja, Renana Boache. Woman, they change me for the any commanders and chroma. Oh, you're in charge of the electricals, and also can be. Namidi Asedama, executive producer, and Ankasa Dr. Father Sena. Fully supported by me, General Manager Kennedy Asantose. Persia Boache, the darling boy, imagine if your name is supervisor. Woman, a woman, a yede, a Yakana Muntia, Yadebra, will need 100.3, baby, you'll be a bit of saying. And they are sorry, names so near Gugu Kete. Baby, I want me to say, so the toy, and I say, yeah, it's just as Anna got for you. Yeah, the Abbey for the time, Homana, so somebody get the bread with need 100.9.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Right, Ghana Montie Senior we need 100.9 so na yankwai na abe for the time home and so no yemfa samakodo a ebo ho yemfa mra we need 100.9 so yenjase. Journalists Lamejra committees attempt to blame media coverage for the disturbances. Some journalists have taken issues with the approach of the 3-member committee probing the disturbances at Ejura in the Ashanti region that left 2 protesters dead and 4 others injured after soldiers fired shots into the protesters. Yekokoba ne se ensenthrofo a wo mo cover eye Ejura nseme course we bra na eye yenua kaka adane sabenkum so na busuafo kwa akɔpɛ ne krabɔ mo kwa akɔsie no enu na nam so a eye protesters wo mo ni posifo edisi ani reinforcement by soldier for koka ho bi soldier for sisi fo twetwetwe wo matuo afedi ati ani se etuo aka nipa mienu bi o ne 9 foforo de wo mo prepare na mo nipa mienu ne de wo mo to anana no monsie do na enu na ne eye nipa miensa Aban President share Interior Ministry and Interior Minister say on power be ku tentem nadu na wo munye nhwehwemu wo ho no wo mo de say sobo de bon centrofo wo mo de sobo bon centrofo say centrofo sometimes yenye circumspect na me bisa say de na centrofo ka fa sa ejura de esi wo ho no ho a enye no kre mo ka ne ntie e de no mo ka enye no kre enti eno na centrofo bi no mbuafo pa say amade na mo chechiri ye ka kire mo say munye nhwehwemu fanfa adwura nsem no ho ana say eye centrofo mom ena mo ba beda no mani ade ahwe wo mo enti we ye nsem ahodo bi ene so aba betodwa. Declare emoluments for presidential spouses as null and void abronye to Supreme Court. The Buni regional chairman of the governing New Patriotic Party Kwame Bafo Abronye, popularly known as Abronye DC, has filed a court action over the emoluments said to have been approved by Parliament for spouses of the President and the Vice President. Yanka bi Germany ate say eye abedwoku a aya na yemra bata ne show mampanyin bia so mpaw na omampanyin no ne sikasem totuyo no na pamfo ene mrahye bedwafo ene wo mekeka oye from article 71 office holders no sikasem wo mo hwen toto ene yanka bi Germany bete say na omampanyin yerenom ene vice president wo mo yerenom wo mete so no wo metwamu say yetimi tu amoka na eno na bronye DC ode asem na ko Supreme Court. As the Supreme Court, or 10 1 year, Sadia way, and Namra Quine, so into Supreme Court and Casa. 2 NDC MPs filed suit to challenge allowance for presidential spouses. The Member of Parliament for the South Day constituency, Roxanne Dafiamakpo, and his counterpart for Busa South, Clementa Park, have jointly filed a suit at the Supreme Court to challenge the presidential spouse emoluments. Yera Nelson Roxanne Dafiamakpo Sauday Brashibijani. One Yera Clementa Park, woman in Brashibija Busa South, a Hondo Din Queen. One more than Krataka Supreme Court said Abronya Yenidi and say, Yare. Supreme Court, eh? One more Tiasia said, Nay, Ebequacoba say, or Mampenning, and not a Mampenning, and no, my bedi a chile yerenum. One metaswa, any other for a cremo. Other for. Yeah, baby, to Omaka, say there be Supreme Court and Kasan found because they are not part of the Article 71 office holders. It is somebody the amount for any other pa, amount for the court pa. Soldiers punished for beating civilians in war. All military personnel in war barracks who were on duty on 1st July, when some of them brutalized residents with the exception of the duty officer, have been punished. And they saying, Yanka be Shemin and Funibi, call Abel Fontaine home and so. England says soldier phobia or more war. One mu brim for pa because one must say, Obi every soldier nini bako phone. It's a normal children bibi kakra. One children bibi kakra pa. One mu pro one mu vidim. No. and Dominic Nitivo, defense minister, say Wama punishes our soldier for no. Wama ranks, Wama to say, we. But my idea, names you the anybody at Chini, Bizem say, I go see saying. Ejra clash. Committee of Inquiry request extension of deadline. The Committee of Inquiry interrogating the DCOP David. Okay, fine. The Committee of the Inquiry appointed to conduct a public probe into circumstances that led to the death of the two persons in Ejra on June 29 has requested extension of the deadline for submission of his report to July 16. Abejo nipa miensa ya pa omo Ejra de esi wo ho mo ye ntwetwem toto amanfo ano. Wo mo se enadu ne de ama mo ne de enso omo ade bi ka ho. Enadu ne nso omo intidi ade bi ka ho akwa kwesi July 16. It was so the omde aba betu dwane. No need attacking MPs over car loan. They will pay back. Kate Ado. The Director of Public Affairs of Parliament, Kate Ado, says the backlash on members of Parliament over a car loan agreement proposed for the purchase of vehicles for them is unfounded. MONTIE. Yamami Kate Ado, no, and amansan kutamudie so ewo Ghana mrese bejes fie wono ono no odano odimakotene odi aba betu dwa se Ghana for $28 million pe apu $28 million pe a yede kwa koto car se de ama mrese bedwafo na wo mutimi dia facilitate wo madwuma mrese bedwa adwuma na adin mrese bedwa adwuma na eden papa obetwei na MP na ne kai yi na ye bibia wa gozo e na mana agozo na ne ye $28 million pe ye de kwakoto ka se de MP na Ghana fo mo kasa sa ye ma mi Kitado odin krata ba beto abonte so sre Ghana fo ade we de wo dada adawo e wo ho tete de bia MP ye mom lu koto kas na ya to aba mom ne to kas mom into o se Ghana fo sre ye ka anu ntu okay. Yate. Emma Mikiti yate. Why? All right. Killed Ejra protesters were shot in the back. Medical superintendent. They were the superintendent. And now your programs manager. Well, a year radio be so now. Be ba who no so be can news. Now the boss superintendent also superintendenting. Superintendent. Where did you answer the yaw? Anyway, two persons who died during the disturbances in Ejra and Ashanti region were shot in the back, according to the testimony from the medical superintendent of the Ejra Government Hospital, Dr. Mensa Manye. Medical superintendent. When you treat a no magana bro from Bacho. Medical superintendent. That's right. Monsieur Frigo, I just a baba we better than anymore. Went to me almost superintendent ye. It there be a medusa where the number one my careful. I Dr. Penny over a Juraya Sabia or say she. Woman Wuyano, a 20 count machi. Hey! How much in a peer from a book? John Oson Sama or the other committee in any money. Some of the buy ye say you would do, Sanya would do. Why do you baby at the BFS 050-372-1744 050-372-1744 Midi the Magjerio say AGYEMAN. A quabra for the sergeant. What can I say? Daubaka Tamusam, Akin David and so bodoing, and then here became Yagum. Say what? Yakwanim Daubaka Tamusam, Quabra Machi.
Ya brapeni.
Nampom to say.
Radiato.
Yeah, then Uncle Pass a pass or then I change soon Google baby out there.
Na
Petenka gra. Yanka young woman uncle.
Ayo. abusuafo de bokata daily graphic na da manimi wade abanim wan wata se nipa mienu ana womude mampani yire ane na bedi etire yire ade akwa piem wa court na womu a akwa saman aye abronye DC aye Kwame Bafo waye MPP Bono Regional Chairman wade asam no akoda court NDC mrasebejafo mienu mrasebejani a wagina Emma this year was out today. Roxanne Nelson Dafiamapo and Dr. Clementa Park, Busa South. Woman the assembly kwada court to say, ye betia man penny na yireka, ya said to yana bedi etire yireka dia, Ghana ha, and yadia womuba presidenti, court wenka bi mawomu. A soldier for a cobra this year be wa, what the Dominic Nitiu, Minister of Defense in Funny Abatua. And what I say, Sa soldier for ne kodi nyambra nsam no. 86 and yati wo mu aso. Ebi wo hanu mu a yati wo mu post so. Ebi nso wo a ya transfer wo mu. Ya de bi nso to detention. And ya de bi nso ama corporate. So wono nso say na wonka bi. Atimota school COVID-19 nipa 135 and wo mu nya bi nso ya say sa bredi wo mu ho ato wo mu. Na the Ghanaian publisher enso di aba and wade Dominic Niti wumfani kuro no a ade abato an wo kire mu se sa nipa no akobro adese a wo wa no sa nkofo no ya transfer wo mu ya tibi post so and ebinom nso ya kwakope baabi ama wo mu akwakotena Razak Opoku ana wono nso second lady ana first lady benefit ya yade ma wo mu akatua ya tia ko etire enti ya gitumu pe ya tia ko 2017 na ya tia wo musika ni nyina bom ade amwo mu na sa debate no watasa abrantie no ono so ade na no atomu bi da enkwesita aposifo na atie mu yo posifo na atie mu tira ban se woma wo mu council ade besin de aposifo ni councilor ahwe mu ntoto ya so enti amu adwuma no ayate pa protozwa and was we grateful adema this year e wasuhum wada wonum ase ononyamfo mrekuduka na seda wade ma awurade eno so ho asem e wada nkwesita de bokrata no anim afei a daily dispatch wade Dominic Niti wa asem no a waka ye no asan aba ena waka wa ha se asojafo na akobu nipa no ya transfer bi ya de bi nso ato ga wurum ya sa wurum no aya punishment ya so de ni kodi bone a ya de ma no Mustafa Hamid waya chief executive officer ama MPA azongofu akobo na baso se bra obeye minister adema nzongo empuntu a wade ba nzongo no womani aso anya se kura de otumi betre nzongofu se de ya wate ena sobolo entina sideni na basobo en womude mani Razak Kojopoku wono so atie simasem kro no ameka ya AGYEMAN pani ane na bedi etire yire sika ya ba betua ade ama wonum na weekend crusading guidance so Razak Kojopoku ewa ha ena wo defend we dia kan different wasi Kojopoku defend say first ena second lady wo mu deserve say yama wo mu sa akatua no esanse wo mu na bu wo mu kununum tidom wo man wo mabu no kama ya obi ani agye yi wa asojafo no ayato wo mu aso no wode ho asam asan adiaba afei the insight enim ha kra de wode maame Rebecca Kufuado mfoni abetoa ne ho ayefe pa ena maame Samira Bawumia wono so ho ayefe pa ena wo mu da ha yi abronya DC Kwame Bafo ono so da ha wataso wade asam no akoda akoto se ewom se ono anaban ena te power de na nso asam nya da yemfa nkwa himfie ye ba betua mampani yireka ya santua na bedi etire yireka eye ne party eye abasabone enya ade a wobeye nti wade asam no akoda akoto se koto nhwe na onka bi na sa asam wedie omuntem Professor Ntiamu Abedu wada ha Roxin Nasin Dafiamapo, or no so at the ha, na Yabekwaba.
Young comrade.
Abo Nunsia. I have a piece 104.3 FM. Okay, 101.7 neat 100.9. Ya worship house Wabekajan Shadakra. Hello. 101.5 Wedum Kumasi. Oh my ma, ya mamunina chi. A brother sends some ya born no Ghana Hanen Crofama so de Bremonaka Sebui. If you piece of them so on can say ya radio station said Namso, our Ghana has say name Crofama sono. A bro ha. A live with social media pages no. A ya hodo. Facebook say you me no. You Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online. A whole live. YouTube also. You hear a pine our despite media and somewhere didn't want to pay no ebony. Justice Crimson Committee of Inquiry, our Mushemu Efa Ejura Asamono, Wamudia Tuja said, Wamunia Brenny B. Edia Kamufi Senkrophobia or SSA Omuti Omanuasam. Na Omanpenina Nado, and not a four nim or catch on Sawamwa, Nenfidia de cancer, Yariano, Omudi by any two fish from Ampenama Wumwaye. On so far was a bamboo so honorable Dominic Nitiwu, Edia Tuja said, the course wa. I who say Asrafo bi tie your man for fan hodie so no sankrofo na ya che wo maso na Ghana Bar Association just and twa yie enya nepe na asi etasi eti ahunu bi enwu a yempa so twemu odin fema nipa a wo mudi sa adwuma no ye ka mu se nwumeku oboye chidom eye dependable herbal home wo mu de adom malakio abadwa so etimi malaria pa malaria ye yareboni wonumu enye wo de aduane kora wontimi nibi na waye basa anopa so ho ato wenura wia na waye nofen edure ye bibidure bebo wo ye adom malakio adom natural man capsules no eno de be mabie ma vitality ma stamina ma vigor wa ho odin no ebe ban fi se be ma de wo respect no ena sinsen wanim no adom lady care capsules and mixture eno nso bo homodin a se bra wubu nsa no ba besia enema beko ye sente boni bi e wa chi nyina wo betu ase adom lady care capsules and mixture bedi wasama ma wo na wunya adom natural tonic no wanum ato na aduane nya woda na eye adom natural tonic enro dependable for na diaba ebi wo Repash Ventures Rich Jones and a Kingswalk Heba for 0242223555 0242223555 na First Atlantic Bank say die say wo pese wunya card demo aye simple aye nika aye akono ye the Purple Auto Loan aba unse omo the Purple Experience na say foforo kra ye de aba product and service kasia aye nika eye Purple Auto Loan a First Atlantic Bank e de ma wo say ubetimi enya wo card dem na wutua na nkakra eti we de enya afa na mi pesika kasia kwa kotoka Wabra Purple Auto Loan wa ubetimi enya na fofofo a ebeko yama we eye simple wo dia ne se wobeko accredited card dealer bi nchenzo ho anase bi a car vendor no akwakoji invoice no na wo dia ba First Atlantic Bank branch e wo kumase dia wo enkran tema takura de techimai tamale na dia ba wo ba ya Purple Auto Loan no eno anso akwakoji oka no wadam ni ama obre na wutua ne kakran nti First Atlantic Bank de wo mekwa kotua ma na wo de wa mama obre na wotua ne kakran ka be na apese wo dem eye Purple Auto Loan ene ye de ma wo enti nhihye kitua bi na ebata ho a ye de eye adwuma First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different this way chocolate drink Ghana cocoa papa bi na ye de aye eti wonya bi no mu a anopa wo bo bi kama enkoda na mo num bi ansa na wo makosuku bo nse wo makoma to wo yem enkoda bebira wo mabon no breakfast wo mfa ne ntia eti wo te classroom na come den enti obatan eyama ne this way chocolate drink na wo de alagege bread nso boso de na chese akoda na wabomma wo mu na ebo ye chidom amede no nsia kase eboyi abremu akenkan fo a mote yenken eyeme nana ya kunedu mene akosia ago abowaje afei kasebo no musemni enura bank siemu nat mpanifo ko mampani na nado danko akufo ado nanso wo mu di mpanifo anim ene wo mu koya na nat titrenni obonise president a wona Philip Lassen ene di wanim koyem wo koy no akoka tra mampani na nado se de eye ayasabia Sweden Ghana Medical Center ye wo East Legon no abe nat fo dia na adwuma de eba ye no edurumna bia no mo peso mo firi o mayi monti wo mo ma won kwan se so mo pa ena nano wo mutimi ye ho kata asem nyina se de Swedish Ghana Medical Center ababe nat fo dia na adwuma no kase pa ye cancer a ye hwe ne ye ko esan say ye cancer tena kase enti no won behia mfidi ahodo bi a ye de beboa ama mo de adwuma etu won de adesede akoto mampani na nado anim se na dawroma wonwa na mfidi a won behia de aye adwuma no se to mfidi na eba eto ye da so no ye betimi ayi afi so de ama wo mo na eno beboa ama cancer yare hwe akoyie e wo mai mu titiriu ene nat ekuma entem.
The welfare of our members is paramount, and they were asking for donations, but we realized that majority of them had issues with cancer. And with the Sweden Ghana Medical Center established, we started deducting 2 cedis so that we could treat our members who have contracted cancer for free. By the grace of God, the Swedish government had to fold up, and they gave us the first offer. I am happy to inform this house that NAT has fully bought the Sweden Ghana Medical Center, and so that center is now ours. Now that we have bought it, we also want to upgrade it to make it the best treatment center for cancer in Africa. And that will mean that we'll have to do a few more things to upgrade the place. And so the first thing we want to do is to have a client or patient accommodation. We also want to set up a PET scan machine. It is a machine that helps with the treatment of cancer.
Odipeti ni Ra Philip Palas no ye president Emma Natifo. No mampeni na nado kyerese asem de pa say Natifo etimi ato saa atena ye nom. Na eba eto aye free so e wanhihya de fa so e wose komra hye bedwam. Etu omututu ho anamon na ye hwe di susu ade brode ho no befa.
Sweden Ghana Medical Center. It's a big venture you've got involved in. Yeah, very enterprising. Very courageous and excellent initiative, so that this Sweden Ghana Medical Center is now fully Ghanaian owned and situated. It's excellent, and you are going to own and run it. I see. It's a big undertaking. Yeah, and I think that this is the kind of undertaking where the government should find a way of supporting it. These are the initiatives that any well-meaning government should find a way to support. Tax waivers is not a matter just for me. I can initiate the process, but ultimately it will end up in the parliament, and they are the ones who have the power to do that. But there's a process.
Omampeni na nado amano anso not voice ha catcher ne say afi be remu January ne de to sonson. Ewa fe 2022 na not buy ye o my Ghana modi fie duokono eti efri 10 kokosi 7 January no wo mo be hya ho fa kese e na mampani chese e yasem de pa na wo hwe na atimfi a wodi a chese nyini poso no my Ghana na yetimi ekrakra na ma abegina honum na gina ne nanso sei no e yasem de enti ebre ne so a woni ma chekere fo ho hia obetutu ho anamom.
These various matters that you have put before me to come to the association as a guest of honor. Unfortunately, this business of 7th January happens only every 4 years. So in January, I'll be free in January. Whatever date it is, Mr. Secretary, 90th Association of NAT, we definitely have to participate in it, and I'm grateful for the invitation. The institution is older than our country. The association is older than Ghana, and it has gone without any hiatus, any breach, any break for all of these years, and has done has made a tremendous contribution to bringing our country to where it is today. We don't have reliable teachers. Our children cannot get properly instructed and informed. So that is the service that you render to all of us, and the nation has to continue to be grateful to you.
Omampeni na nado danko akufado ni enyi. Ye twonka siebonu so a ebra adwa sakasaka esiye ena mampanyi etu abedwafo a Justice Kumsin wono ena etena dwemu ahwe ma bibia akoso kama na abedwafo no de krata ba bontin se bra ye de ma wo mu no wo mo ayo mo dwuma nke bre na so se nke wo mo de bade ne nso mo hia bre ni bebre de account krata wo mo de ekoma interior minister no sei ena wo mo ekiro no wo mo kyerem se wo krata wo de ema ye se ye nyenhwehwemu no enyina so a ye de ebanie na wo boy ye pass adwuma ye nyen yemfa enam akoma kudu ena enyinti enka anye bia July 9 de na ye wie na committee ne bedru kumase bosumi ensu ni de to so enna eye July 4 ene ye kodru ye ena July 5 ye to anamo na ye ko ejira hene ho ene nananom ne omamfo ne omko twetwe nkomo ena busuafo omo de hye wu ye bereaved families no so ye kosra wo prepare nyina so ye kosra wo ne wo kasae ene na committee members ne de to ejira hene anim se wo ne elders ene mpanifo so ye besra mu ada obia ejira sakasaka ne huro ya esi oni mu ho asamo no wo mna bedwafo ne no media dance emfa emaye ampa ye tena ase no mpanifo maba ye nim ni regional minister ya asantemantam so afo en central for ni ba konso so multimedia city news wo mo so ba ye 2 media houses mienu wo mo so ababedia dance Ghana Armed Forces so adanse fo mienu ne ba ye Ghana Police Service so adanse fo mienu na yenwie efise ye hwe ni mu se enipa emeba beboboso yi wo meba bedia dance Army Field Officer contingent wo ejura ono nso so esese obedi adanse ede ekire wo mo Regional Security Coordinator Ashanti Region so beba Municipal Chief Executive ma ejura Secretary Municipal Assembly and Medical Superintendent wo da ejura Government Hospital ano Assemblyman wo ejura Electoral Area victims and relatives a wo mo ka ebusuafo a wo mo de hie afri mu no wo mo so beba bedi adanse and na omo ye opinion leaders wo mo kasa wo manfo etie wo ejura wo mo nyina nso ebeba nti we ye fakrata yi so ne dia to interior minister nim se bra wo de ma ye se enka ye nwien nka fa bra ne bi eka ho na nka nyame ya dom abosumi nsu ne de to so dunsia eye July 16 2021 no na fe ye de report no abafi se ene du na wo de ma ye no enkrofo bebre wo ho esese bisa wo mo asem ema mo di anu ye eba na krata yi Marie Louise Simons a wo ye secretary to the committee won de ne nsa chance a mo di akakoma interior minister se won hwe se de be beboa ama mo nya bre ne bi e de aka ho Asem wei ene sema tetete sa ho ti Ghana Bar Association for tintim krata de pia mampanifo no akasansa de hyasem enra dua yi no tintim asem yi ma national president Yera Tony Forson Jr. ene national secretary Orayaw Echampon Boafo ena wo mo etimiem asem ni nyina ne se Ghana Bar Association si wo hunu kwanya na nsen bambofo faso na wo jojo manba e wo my Ghana mu a osusu se enya ne papa mu a na obebu nkonta kakra kire se 2020 yeto Batachiman South de course enam so na enipa mpo wiye afoforo so eprepraye eno te kokoda ablekuma central baton pesasom national security fo ene soja ni aye hunu na chi onso so kotutuo ema onipa wiye ebi nso so efri efemu eprepraye na nsanya yi City TV ni City FM central fo ekwan abambofo fa so jojo wo mo eche wo mo ekwan bi omode wo mo fa so eno so na nyefe eno te kokoda bambofo ya sa no na nipa mienu akowu ewa adwira eno no ye June ye yi ne de toso aduonu enkron 2021 enye de aya ne se no mu ba bejo afa July de di nkan soja 14 kensen ewo wa yese mo ba fon ayira enti no so yakwa kojojo manfo akwa ehu ewo ho we nyina ya de Ghana Bar Association chese entwa yie emu bia ne ho no ya asem de wo mu gidi se bambofo adwuma ne so mbebo mamba ho ban na omo yo adwuma na omo de nhyehyɛ papa ene asodie ye do adwuma no ho ne beye enko basa wo beye adwuma na de mimsem ene bekwa akoye adwuma eno de yagitum se oman a enye yie ekwan ye nipa bia fa so wo bambofo nsem no entwa yie a ehia se obi ya de na no tum ne kasetia efisa ehunahunu ka ese so ohunu prenu Ghana Bar Association so gina krata we say so ka de akyese every June de toso aduonu krom afi 2018 babesi July de toso aduonu ba ko 2018 hwam efa October so 2018 and February 2019 na sabab sabasa ni bi e course no entwa yie omu gina so akase ni nyina nye de besie bia bambofo famu am omu de bejojo nipa bewu nipa bepra na sep ye be hye nipa ne yade no entwa yie womu si ogina we so ka bion de akire se bambofo aso de kese ne so mbema pepepe yo aba eti ekwan bia ne ho akire se omadwuma mu no wo se womu ejojo obi ede obi efa bi ati se so womu da mpanimfo ase se ye hwehwe nsam ati se mu na de womu hwe kwa bio ne se woni a won hu bon sa abone a yabobbo so nyina mu womu ye bambofo no ye de won befa emra ekwan so na ya twe omaso na amasa de we sei ejai ewo o my Ghana mu o mu si ha chia yen owura Anthony Forson Jr. ene owura yaw e champion boafo nsa ene hyase Enra Honorable Dominic Nitiu, our your son for Shabamboso Minister for Defense. Wokopiem na shebedwem emiebusa ne se wa sakasaka ne huroye na esi ye no ede na esie no chem se wo mo asam ne fa wo mo hunyina no ye de asotwe a esefata ede amomo duty officer no nko a ena na asotwe emaye wo mo mutietia civilians na satememufo fa hudie so ewo wa no sa nkrofo nya ya charge wo mo ya try wo mo ya punish wo mo na wo mo si ade a esi ye July 1 2021 no 86 young military personnel wo fi 10 mechanized battalion wo Upper West region na wo mutu anamo tindama no wo municipality wo Upper West region na wo mu se wo mobile phone baako wo colleague baako Australia bi ne mobile phone naira enti wo mo hwehwe no mu tieto mo omanfo fa hodie so matemamufo ehu bo mo ne sankrofo no nyina no emra ene wo madi no kirikire mu sei wo se orderly sergeant baako na wo ka ho na wo ye staff sergeant no se ne dibre ne ya teso ne rank na ye de aba corporal ena guard commander a wo no nso so no ana wo ye corporal no wo no nso so ya reduce no ya te ne rank no so e de aba private ena sentry on duty ana wo ye lance corporal no ono nso so ya te ne de no so e de aba private. Eti Honorable Dominic Niti wusache mu biem se victims no wo mo a wo prepare no wo medical bills no ye tue ni nyina am wo mo ena asrafo a enam wo mo so ma sa wo hawo ni siye no wo mo so dibre no ya te so e de aba fom.
All personnel who were on duty on the day of the incident have been charged, tried, and punished as appropriate. The various forms of punishment given to these officers are as follows. Mr. Speaker, the orderly sergeant, who was a staff sergeant, has been reduced to corporal. It's big, 10 years difference. Mr. Speaker, the guard commander, who was a corporal, has been reduced to private soldier. The sentry on duty, Mr. Speaker, who was a lance corporal, has been reduced to private soldier. Mr. Speaker, the trial of the duty officer, who is a lieutenant, will however commence on or before Wednesday, 14 July 2021.
Honorable Dominic Nitiu, our Minister of Defense, now we are a minority leader, Honorable Haruna Idrusu, HM say Asochi aye diama asojafono, esefata no besre asrafo se womuni womuhuni na Ghana ye bamboa ye pese eba wo yahye so no womu emfo moni enku ho.
While I find the sanctions reassuring, I like to further encourage the minister and to paraphrase his words. The duty of the armed forces is to protect the territorial integrity of our country, not more. And therefore, if in his words, as he said, and Mr. Speaker again, I paraphrase him, 86 troops were asked to go for a search for a foe. That is not acceptable. That is not their mandate. A few miscreants should not debase the standing of the Ghana Armed Forces as a disciplined professional entity.
Honorable Haruna Idrusu, a minority leader, don't come over Mashibejemba no denina, majority whip or Yam Mashibejeni on Sawam Adwajri, Honorable Frank Anodom Prince Chimusen Shimua, Ghana Armed Forces, Wamuya Yeni Asuchi Modia Tujano, and Nusu Ejinayi.
And so let's all be responsible in our commentary and condemn where we have to condemn and praise where we have to praise. Let me end by also showing solidarity with what the minority leader said, making a call to our Minister for Interior to ensure that the number of arms in the system, we keep control over it and ensure that we have a good grasp and a good control over this situation in our country. But that notwithstanding, I think that the minister needs to be commended and also urge him to keep an eye on the situation to ensure that it does not get out of hand or escalate.
We Mrashebejo majority whip or Mrashebejoni ewo in Sawam Adwaji Honorable Frank Anodom Pre. Kasieboy would free peace 104.3 FM so ya humesu ya ba ya didia kanyina ebetoso.
Peace FM.
Catchy. If you're right, maybe I want to hear home. And that's what you if you have with you, Bosumi, Mamma to say. If you're right, 40 Ghana cities. If you don't come over to 8 Ghana cities. Hey, son is there. Mabu said, if you're right, between Better and Mumu, and with your Coswin. Now, this way to getting the dead abbey. Someone of my Eltron when you that bay and I will crowd better too. What to make us say be a few of our Shebra. I mean, you should become Anomoda. And Jeff, you're as I would your book. If you're a video, would see your knee. If you're a video, what's it? This way chocolate drink for full you swap a good me. Yet, and as of 1 year, I got to make a team on my day. If you're a wood to your bro, eh? Now, this way chocolate drink, no sugar and nunda, sugar woman, and then once when I was here. And you hear any associate. Now, I'm a pebia, Monsieur Sugar Cap from the Bafam anymore. I shall say, Bia, Muba from Yati this way, such at Bakumpo. I go more chat to Mamma. If you're a sadia, yet, sir, yet, if you're a baby, for Valanda Swat, would you wait? Yes, I am, woman out to come. You got to this way chocolate drink and so swat. If you were in your debut, sir, we shall see. Actually, Yabako.
FDA, Aji, a Jedi in Kratoi Atum.
Amen. Yenim some who say Nigeria saying. As said, what the army Nigerians and Yen, our herbal IRSM view, Nankunudie, Adasidie, Nasia, any of us body and Kwan. So once we share upon Dimo Huta, or dear Bramanfo, a free and Triso, Equasia, Nasia, and here I dear sir, I mean, and Sour dear. What didn't run it up barefoot if you did, actually, dear Lukun, what time? I mean, at the herbal, Modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy pine, a queen and Yarawa. Say, Suku for Flaman. Equania, Yadi Heba, say a dear, our army. When you auntie, and I dear Nigia fell from a say, Sarah Power, Yarabi Shashaw, and I Arabia Beja Punya Nipedua, Allah Shafi, on your many Yarisafo. Inshallah, Enya Miaduma, Ayarasabeba, Army Wadomi, Robert Old Snifla, Ultra Modern Branch Waklagon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital. Amanfo. The Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo. Brand Ben Alpato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Senis, Nina Iwobi. TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. For Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle. CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world. CCTV need the whole. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no. Fresh 0544-959195 and 020-7937-323 and now so Broko Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia ubetiasie. Freddy's Corner, home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. So I come out show and I bought peri the Bronican hardware noir. At the end of the say, that's how we am so at Timsway. We're packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, a chapway and tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no, dear goom. Uber who say, who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor. And a bacosia plain. One more or Hobato. Lemon Edina no now home to war. Who doctor? Peace FM.
Tune it in. Turn it up.
Peace FM.
And rip off the knob.
Ya dirty for say, a fair the Casabone Quamonone. Nanu Quadan ya bomb mania say Haiti, Mampeni, Juvenile Moise. Any pabon phobia cotor and a surgery fie. Wakwachini sutio fie and the kuno, a yada ukwadano anopam. Yeka say one more a man saw for Prime Minister Ababe Churches Semum and Anamona watuni nipa, Omusu Somasha Saboneno etching. Yasi a nipa bese a Dionusium ye Colombians. Wamu free Colombia and a wamuko Haiti cocodis ansamoneno. A fay America form ye nu a womunchi every Haiti ho. Woman's so a kahumbi. Ana enipa na yebo womu esui ebi wo ho no mo a ebra bone ne course no bambo 40 minu womu susu di sie ni twetwetwe ebra yakwachi womu no nti etu ekasa bi enipa ne bi awu ebi so yenye omachi womu na sade mpanifo acheche mu enipa nwotwe de omodwane say ye kai Colombia for dionu nsia ne womu ya America Haitians nsum yenu ntia dionu nwotwe aduonu wɔtwe ne mu wɔtwe adwane emu edu enson sa wɔn a Haiti Americans no ɛka ho ɛne enye wɔn akye wɔn ɛna wɔn aka no etuo akasa wɔn asɛm yɛ si yɛ ɛwɔ Haiti man no emu ɛda ukwada Prime Minister Claude Joseph esusu sɛ enipa wɔn kokodi saa abɔni wɔn susu sɛ wɔn mampani a wɔnya ne baabi ɛkɔ ɛyɛ obi a ɔde ɔtɔsoma memuo na hyehyɛ so na okura tumi na ne tumi no ne nipa kuma bi ɛna di ani adane eti wɔn yi na firi ho firi so adane akwansideɛ ɛde amom wɔ nneɛma ahodoɔ a wɔn ɛyɛ mu ɛbrɛ wɔn bɔwura ne fie kɔbɔ ne tuo kunu no na yere kora Martin ɔno nso so opra ya me kasa yi yɛde wiemhyɛn na apagya na akɔtɔ Florida ɔgye ayarehwɛ ɛwɔ hɔnom enipa a yɛakye wɔn no yɛde wɔn abɛgyina da ɔbɔ adwuma mu abɔ wɔn donkomi ya pa wɔn ho ntoma saa mansan nyinaa mmra mɛhwɛ wɔn sɛ wei ɛne enipa bɔnfo a wɔn kokodi wɔn mampanin no ɛwu
Kasiebo no si ensem edema amudedi makotene bi ene se abadwafo mu ye nhwehwemu efa adwuna sakasaka ne huroye ne de atodwa se aban emfa ebre ne bi enka wo mu
Omampanin na nado agyepe bra na atefo kɔ ne naso kɔka wo madi ade efa o maye asabie mfidi ebeba ye beyi to ede afiri so ama wo mo na fe o anniversary beba afida hia mu hia omampanin wase
na Defense Minister Honorable Dominic Niti will say wa asrafo no a wo mo ye mfomso no wo mo nyina ya twe wo maso
bidin nana ya kunedu mene
akosia ago aboaji dependable heba home for adom malakio no nya bi ebeboa opa be ma bi anso adom na chairman capsules no be ma vitality stamina and vigor adom lady care capsules and mission so ye medro ye bosom ya kwantuo ye nko na bosom uresi ye twam na emoma ni dane fo bebre wo mo asia na wonom adom lady care capsules and mixture ena wunya adom natural tonic no wonu mu ato aduane nya wode ebeboa pa ma ho sisi ho so no wa ye fine Repash Ventures Rich Jones ena Kingswalk Heba Frey 0242-223-555 0242-223-555 na First Atlantic Bank People Experience no ye de people loan bi auto loan bi abajai enyasam keto wo kana wo pesa wo demo no yama na ye simple kra wo de wo kɔ accredited card dealer bi ho a wo se he me de maba ka ben ya wo se no akyere Land Cruiser we na mepɛ Honda we na mepɛ mu so okay ebo ni say na wakɔ First Atlantic Bank nkrabata bi a ebe wo duro pɛ wo se maba mo ma me loan na memfa nkoto ka na wombe toka na ma mo adem na omo na ma obre na wutua ne nkakra First Atlantic Bank for ena aye ne sa enhwehwe ketua bi ena ebata ho a wo mo de san hwehwe nso so eye adwumanti hye no nso se wonti bibia se a eno ane se wo mo line no obefre ne kama 0302 682 203 0302 682 203 First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different if it say there purple auto loan enwa yekuremu ena this way chocolate drink Ghana cocoa vitamins and nutrients ahodo ne nyina nso bi ewom nana
yada mu nyina se emammo eniti
kwesi abwaje onye yimu Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Utie oha extra punk no Needs FM
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Efiura, me mwachi o Efiura. Yes on.
Machi o Efiura. If you ram it, you so.
Hey, Eura, and Fossa Mamsu, what? I buy for such yammy. Muyam no.
What's what pepe?
Hey, oh, what fee? With dear Memperson if you rub becon. If you're right, what do you cross the bow?
Momo Quasori. Eura Casroa. What? It was a so bad shower crab kumpo, Winya. Onipa da sene timi koto this way chocolate drink no ne yire ne ma edi so ehia twabianom anopa no wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yianom enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende e rekore ne fie wura beti ha anopa dio awia dio enumre dia mo no makodew mo mame na mu wi a ma sora akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya
Bese na dia ya late nso mianke kabinje fiera ya wi ya kwasere bo fate ke efiera wuti fia se light bill no water bill ba wuntua bi wo boa se sika na fa koto this way chocolate drink na ba no
hwe me catch you play na play fa said this way chocolate drink no metumi ato bi pa na so na me so mo ahwe wate e de me hia ne nsuohie na nsuohie so me ntoi se me bufu a metumi ato bag mu a wate
yeah fiora we nko ade ma abunfu na koto me
e fiora fi de ya bre ma abunfu bi
munyam sumponie munyam sumponie na mo ba ya trimodefo
FDA anhwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
wonia na wo se go kansi ahodo ekoso life eni da hwan ase wa won so te agopoma so obi ana
Eboso feel
ana wo channels oha eni achiri utumi nya ne free
Eboso feel
awofo etumi chire ne wo ma betumi ahwe ana
Eboso feel
ana wotumi ho programs owo na wotwe ne mu nyina
Eboso feel
ana boso miensa edikan wonti ahwe
Eboso feel
welum na 89.99 Ghana cedis per
Can we say Sia for 89.99 Ghana cedis per to HD plastic coda ya na hwe woni so de papa bi buso miensa edikan wontu ahwe onua jakonya ewanim pe na hwe abokansie ahodo live ewo HD plus boso feel akrade mu commodity TV dealer ana electrolam for asuaye ahodo ewo Ghana ha ba bia na to HD plastic coda ya akrade be free asia 7 June na ba na wieye 9 August 2021.
Utie oha extra punk no Needs FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Jama Ghana for nyina kwa ba de ba Ghana Montie so we need 100.9 sa wo hwa mrena no nsia na ba pound simana duasam ye no midin de luxurious ya AGYEMAN kwa bena mafo ha kwajo da me ado wa ha abena frema in charge of the social media handles ye kadiagum ye be kwa any as usual exclusive interviews that they know say Ghana Montie so ne de trans say na solid interviews ne de abro e ye bisa nsam ne ye gina wanam ne ye bisa nsam ne de amount for adwin channel 050372 1744 050372 1744 just say I can be near the amount we need 100.9 kwabra
bra
memo akwaba
me josu
ya ko anime ya mboboso
abusuafo the Bokrata Daily Graphic yanim anya no nko a ewo the Bokrata wodo ni nyina mu committee bia ya friend say monument committee Professor Ntiam Wabedu Nadano en wo mu kwaya ntse bi de ba say mampani yire na bedi etire yire asasi atua wonum ka na cabinet yaketua ana asasi yadema wo mu na yetua wonum kan so a na yetua kwatire efri 2017 de ba yabeka bom saa bosumi bia atua ni nyina de amana yire ane na bedi etire empanimfo bi tire so wo mu nti ase enti wo mu de asam no akodan court abaako ayamra sebedani a wajira ma adese wa south day wononyamfo Roxanne Nelson Dafiamapo ana Dr. Clementa Park Busa South MP wo mu nyina agina ma NDC amanyoko no wo mu tira se ye asem wa adiefu wo mu aba ne san ana mampani yire na bedi etira yire ya ba betua wonum ka atisa cabinet mpanimfo de na sika no siasa tia kwa etire etia no bum dia ma wonum yi enti court enka bi ma wo mu
okay mame kwa amane so na ayemra che bedwani abo ni dim Honorable Roxanne Nelson Dafiamapo Oyemrashe Bedwania was South Day. Honorable, Memoache.
Yo, Jerry, Major also Mitia is here for now.
And two for Joseph Pana Bobo to say.
Jerry, you are from.
Yeah, then Uncle Pass. Honorable, a dear reliefs in a Musiki was Supreme Court. He won a Yabusa South, who colleague Busa South, Rashe Bedwania.
Yo, the KTM monitor, the Bisa, if you caught in Kent, there are Professor Yain Tiamoa, Parliament Committee, a year, Emfa for Mampeni, and then a bit with I woke up for and to public payrolls. He said the Omoye Article 71 public servants that will come in Nimrakon into Omumbu. Any mother is there for that report.
Okay. Na sa reporti mrakwan so no yenim se eya na committee ni ye omadwumadwie a womo e de ba bedan eye omampanyin de aba beto manim na moma hwem na magye atum ebeto manim no mahu ana
That's it. Ehu dom kumano na nim before the penny for Mudi and Omuba, Honorable Muntaka. Once a report, no, so they be a bassa a weighing porter, a timidity bed 2-3 days, a year and would pay because a very special for the special commission. And the Bobo Mupepe. Here be a so the Janipa Minu and Amiens from either side and a Casa farm na fe adia. Na ono Casa Amayen also reporting in the editor na recommendations na o ma show ni bebe no ba ku ho a your uncle it's an or year consultation also a your uncle ya one here also recommendation in ba go any say Omampeni any na bedi etire ahokafo enti omuka I said the omu ejuma aban ejuma omoju bunya keje okroma meanwhile wo hwe article 71 of his orders na enu nti na yema za committee to mi zo omunko di ehu juma no omonka say ye bi a oma eye ewo kuku a embata ho ene so person di fam na we nye the procedure as omufa omum eti aban pa omu that particular recommendation and see the long recommendation now with the about omu training any report me na ye wi a ban bet me to be la ba senia e bi here na se so ye ni data she said ye ka vigilante someone for by the or the bill by ye on for bill e master and ye say mrane man ni say first lady miss second lady any other category of such important people said they are public servants, properly so called. You bet me the on my nisika etu omuka busumi bia. Almost almost. But it's an say on no more to see. The report need to Musa with that recommendation. But the only baby started say, at the internet, young did after that. Ye did it because this happened on the 6th of January. That done for your report no on the 4th of January, and you get 2 more on the 6th. Yes, that done the life of the 7th Parliament every year. And tonight, before we are no issue for the inauguration of the new Parliament or for the 7th. And the American account only say at that time, I am here recommending, and to we who did the prayer. And Kusiaga, this is a mantenino a key concrete step. That recommendation on what you have with Intia and Manica. A honor and I'll bet me I take it at that step. And it's a new because last week ɛna ɔmanpanyin for letter de kɔma finance minister sɛ ɔnyɛ nhyehyɛ no ntua saa nsɔfo yi ka yɛafei na yɛtumi kɔ ho court ɛma no yɛyi nti gyare nkyerɛkyerɛmu no
Honorable, are you saying it on record? Say more minority, more J report na to mono, more rejected.
Once a report, a 150-page report. A judge is for conditions of service, any emolument, account. President Nankasa, any device, any ministers, any deputy ministers, Omunina, electoral commissioner, emolument, account, NC chairperson, conditions of service, account, and other such categories, including MPs for the year. And you want to make us say, report these and the amount that that particular recommendation, not a say you use. But the majority now, it's me funny that you become some because the way they are, you're 2-1 bar, not almost. And once say, even though the parliament on the record, parliament are approved, and once they said there was no dissent. There was a dissent, but they used the numbers to overcome the dissent. It is on record. It was the Honorable Kaka Mohammed who spoke and raised the issue. And the government, the majority side, they know. But they rejected it. Yes.
Well, because Obibeka say name who say afei and asadi way as somebody court and just say more mada wo modwuma so. And the entire saying more opposition for money say mu keep the government on its toes. Now report babeda ho a year 4th January, 5th January, mobuye ho and babae and also now your committee of the whole. And we to mama central for crown mahubia because I not anything. Well, ye jutum. Bamuye your mama can be fanche until and now. A bread to say ye to your can son of my imagine say Mode court internet a hypocritical number 1. Number 2, opposition for some will keep the government on this toll no. In fact, more damage maso.
Yeah, need to. There is medical akase in January and in then. Say now, or Mampany actually letter say can consider this particular recommendation. He already know he has written the finance minister concerning all the other recommendations. When Vanya or Trena will take his steps. But the air can say he raised the issue, and the media people are aware. So if you don't cast so way there, the idea did I see that you formalize and yes, the issue didn't get traction. But there, you can't and say that we call court January. And our man paying because some are at summer of mine. And our man paying for let us go. I don't need the idea recommend on the ground. That's a support I'm according to. It means in law, because of action as you are it's a preemptive strike. It's a premature ejaculation. And after your course of action hasn't matured. And to train a man taking concrete steps to carry out the recommendation and follow now with me. And not after na yes, man. And yes, we best ramon 70 bucks. I am also you can't. I am a opposition for your kasakeke. I am only a trick because we are the people who are really raising the. I mean, we want to way up background before we buy more almost a book pass. But yeah, can't say, Obi so yeah, did that. Around is ye be cook 4 years, be no ye be, yes. And see, Yampa and Raquansonian in backing ye. Now, offer so yes, sir, Fabran system running a Fabra. Then, fast party point. And Tia, example of a car. You know, and Bati, and Rabiansu, Parliament system, Rabiasua, a baki. They cannot.
Okay. But honorable, so wokasa obi fakwati kwan so na oba betua omampanyin yerenom se eye omampanyin yerenom ne abediachire wo mete so ne adadafo na eno na ye hwan na efa sa akwati kwan no so no.
Ya ban. Ya ban person or say already policy before of aban mu a ankrofo no ye show omampanyin eyire any na abediachire yi no ye wo kwan bi so aye ma allowance did the Rollins. In fact, in 1999 and 2000, DJ is a buyer. He went far back into time. For no, now, yeah, Omutia, no Mutia, Kumatia, no Mutia, Nana Kufuado Mami, no Mutia, Gunda Ire, no Mutia Lima Ire, no Mutia, one to be. Francophone, those category of people. But Odi Emrani back to later in 2000, according to Nana 2000, and Omulu election. So they couldn't package the legislation. And to President Kufua, all the legislation about even though the record is showing say SS for no answer no. And a professor knows this to every year. And AM is but or not to a legislation I'm back. But once of my and we want to say here, once I'm buying bet me a donation. I'm buying or your donation, you can't question those things because your business account the friend will be unaccountable interest. What is it just last week? They say conjoint with the Nana Kufuado, a 8-year bill for their surgery. Hello.
Yeah, maybe I make about 15 million Ghana cedis.
That expenditure, it can come from those accounts, and you can't fight it. So, but once Saudi legislation a back in open so yearly formal, a brand Francis, any other Ghanaian Ubenian situation, you bet me 3 and a half. That's the American. And yes, on my opinion, any Nabidi, who can for show, I say, no, Bibi Kakra, on the best show, and no, but a mind we are the brand here. And the almost farmer, almost the same run on almost farmer, a bit to more.
Intini ya bond tofa na legalities ena sabiri mo edi akwakwa de say homra samono ena mo kan na mo manya de fufuru bia.
Yeah, exactly. Because there you are what about the wife of the chief justice? And answer depending on whichever is applicable, wife or husband. What about the electoral commissioner Article 7 to our office holder? What about you? Because there is a long chain of category of office holders. It's one training here. It will lead us to an absurdity. Put him running back. Then if then we can define the things properly. You see, I know there's no basis that ammonia could because you see, even though everybody is a minister of state, some are of higher ranking than others. Otherwise, why didn't the committee say that they should take salary just like minister of state? But almost the cabinet are qualified. So there should be a thing. And these things should be properly done in law.
Okay. Now, yansha the Amodia Kwakwadai, Supreme Court, yefa SSMO. Wo, in your personal view, would you subscribe, say the award cannot say yan shishaye, ne ebia mampenny yerenom, any wamabedi chile yerenom, wametis one yard that for, or mine say yenity ko huana.
Kamia say, it's not the social conditions of service of Command Penia. There will be a friend provisions for his household. Not just a senior your bishop, any normal in hand, yes, man. And as part of the household, the domestic dictator, and as a domestic affairs. So there are provisions already. And see, in the mind of the original payments of the constitution, there's no contemplation that Omampeni Abedi Nina Abedi Tree Ahukafuano, the betri omka. It's not so young is after Pepe, not Chief Justice, Speaker of Parliament, MP, so any year omka, Electoral Commissioner, NCC, Obibisa, not just the Boka, and it's due to an absurdity. And who should start arrangement, Jerry? Now, yes, partner said, or Pina or Mampina or Warrior and San, whatever had.
They said you see was South Africa, no?
Exactly. Who are Mampina, the year no me and San, the year one warrior. It's the San 9. What are we saying?
Okay. Will colleagues be na at semi by ye no more kakrambo say report to be on the 7th Parliament BBA sa amaho e bi ka say wamu nim ho hwe nom ne ade na che say saafo no na wa confirm anope ya kire ye say report ne de buy anamudi hu abo na saafo na wamu wo hen ana sa bre no mu ni Parliament house wana.
Oh Jerry, I know they mean want them because reports you are make it a copy. Make it a copy before my photocopy. Take it on. A 123 pages. And he wants that if you're there, they are 275. If you are, I don't know what to say, but I buy it. You meet me.
Okay.
And it happened, and the report was said according to the records from the table office. The report was laid on the 4th of January. Then it was passed on the 6th of January. In fact, on the 6th of January, the 6th Parliament adjourned died at 4:15 p.m. the 6th of January. Obekaya, the Miyakusi, the Huyaya, the sign, I almost I re-elected.
More retaining my seat, you know.
Exactly. Almost say not leadership say any to prepare for the midnight, you know. It's your point time, you by 4:50. Check your hands and then run. 4:50. Any agenda.
Okay. Now report on the kind of black and white say yentua amampanyin yerenom ene wamo wife no eka says oh you see the word salaries and answer okay say we should cater for the wives of the president and the vice.
Also, they should be paid monthly wages, monthly salary.
Okay.
They use that expression. What's that report? No, year findings, the year assessment analysis every year, no, and year be findings, and then recommendations. Recommendations, but weight is one of the recommendations because according to the year, they consult every former minister, former chief of staff. It's a whole report.
Okay. Honorable, you better say that Moka wants some $28 million public affairs directorate said the man yem rashe be fie de enkrata ba beto aboti e chire mu an Ghana fo dodo na bi ehun ni say in fact ehun nya sa ke be pebo say $28 million akwakoto kasa mama de na ka fa ho.
Very no me can be na e will be cut with them me say me support so enya the American the American say $28 million now e mine as this year. Yeah, we deserve better than that, which is a bit the best talk our mind. It's a so minor and a minor official car. Since the thing I'm filming, first the thing cry, me and Juma, me did a coniapano. As I buying a mammy car. But the young penny at the 7 to office holders are buying a my car. This is for crown would see this was so on bank crime. Buying a mom official car. And to me, MPB, I mean, you say, Usumi Swine, it's still a kid to a boom. So I told your money, this young man, not for kind that it is. MPB, I mean, and 28 million. I'm buying a Panadia. Draw it, you cancel it. My officer car, my officer car, not be man, 9 so I do add it. Yami Buana is signed back. Some of my officer car. That's only a yama judge. Senior yama minister. Senior yama. So two things. Let the vehicles be assigned to the office. That is the office of the member of parliament for South Dine. This is his official car. The Tani is a year argument. And you say, because hey, you tell me 6,000 every month. Tell me, see, I mean, you can't know. You started to tell me from January. This is any day.
Loan now, I feel na mobeji too many years as it.
That is the issue.
Oh, now, and also, no.
Exactly. A war of 1993. Parliament. 1993. In fact,
but say you're optional. Now you're chinchina as a winya cano because Mumubi, more cars here, numinis here.
You may bow. May bow. It's almost first MP, almost 5 million Ghana cedi, 5 million that time. And that time, there is 5 million in this customer. It's gradually, no, not because of time. In the MPs, we call Parliament first, 2017. Come in me car, a year day. But I'm not a private car. Yeah, saloon. But it's their advices that there is saloon, and I have it's a large or decide yes, empty from don't give nobody should go and buy a saloon as his official car. It will be on top of it. They allow this because in 1 year, almost year buy less than four. That empty thing accident no move, and the cost of buy a lesson is more than the cost of buying vehicle. And you know, advice here then you stop for a 4 years. Okay. The mirror parliament is a bit away. But when you are optional, metal. That parliament, seniors with no more workers, no more one. And see, I want to say, Yama or minor, even though I bet that and for business. And yet, and MP, energy. Last time, this time, no. Then you are calling from and now over parliament. And that the bridge, and almost for money. It's all money. And this is no, as a minor, as a member of parliament, as a so minor and a mouth car, another thing for the effective functioning of your office, another mining outreach. If you are not OPA, you know the condition of service of the office. The OPA, one of it car, one of it open, one of it petrol. The same minute way. On mining is petrol man. And your mine is a mammy. On mining, you say, mammy, about that car. Meanwhile, we talk now, a woman parliament and to say, almost to take carrying baby as an on my transfer. And to the year 2017, I say now, parliament air transfer a lot. And so let's discuss that. Let's leave the MPs aside. Let us mind, is this arrangement good? It's not good.
Okay. Honorable, and I pay yada say any chirumua with your mighty ye said your court and a baby be their found and they are well modia ko na che say there wouldn't be any injunction because say you two ya say recommendation and more parliamentarians magia to my hands at them anim magia to unanimous na ene no omampenye anaf the finance ministry say omutu ya de na che say wo mo betu ya na mo later court ni make determination na yes and refunding case na court the otherwise and refunding back to the government chest sa na e be yen sir
there be as part of my relief they are asking for an injunction.
Oh, okay.
By Monday, the injunctive motion will be followed. To say the government can not to implement that policy. So the matter is determined on it.
Okay, it's an injunction and not reporting the entire report. No mum ne fan pay because say report na the editor am West Gracia the mama no.
Jerry, bye.
Honorable, but I say. Okay. Anyway, how you need 100 points now? You Honorable Roxanne Nelson da Fiamako. Es guys and the Jerry. Barbara,
brava.
Now with him. Honorable da Fiamako. Why very sincere? Onim say me say AGYEMAN now. Now me say makanya be bitikura pa me. Especially bra me boss prompt me say ne me na me ba be take you over no. Parliamentary hazard ne kutami.
Me aso man.
Parliamentary hazard way dated Monday 4th January 2021. Na sa wokoswa enoma no be discuss na item 1 no Monday no report of the Presidential Committee on Emolument for Article 71 office holders 2017 to 2021 in respect of the executive. Iti hazard na da manimi ya say na nadwi madoma sukwadro sukopa ansa mesaka hazard we because na minim say me ba be frem ra sebedwani bi na sebe bi na ba be toto apa so hazard ekuta mi edi adanse say wo mu nyina gitumu but Honorable Roxanne Nelson da Fiamako say BBC no kan say Jerry reporter ne de meka say yaje atum don't say that they go ye no enti sa rejections no kra all kano well we be as an in good time so they say enti na and also the two of Gracia ma omo obi ansa kan es Gracia we say me the war hope I say Jerry we dey enti ewa ha enti eguso ye hwe pabra ye kwa anim
yo abusia for the Bakata Daily Graphic na damanimu ba kono kura dia maka ho asem awie emra sebedafo ne yemienu ana kwa me bafo abronye waya bro regional chairman ma MPP amanyoku ono nso di asem no akoda court se asem de nyada yemfa nkwa himfie enti court nse na onka bima no ononyafo Dominic Niti waya Minister of Defense okopia mra sebedafie mu omu bisa ne se wa sojafo na ekobro adehye wo wa no woman susemu akosisen and what so far so good enipa 86 and womatu womaso ebi na binum aye sergeant yati womu post so aba staff sergeant and binum so ya corporal ye reduce aba guard commander and na corporal fo ni bia aba private and na bin so no womu ya central on duty womu so aba lance corporal enti wo mu atete so nkakrankra ade ama wonum anya wonum kwampo ebi nsi ya lieutenant wo mu nso yate wo mu post so ade abafom na investigation wo mu nwie eguso akoso wo mu asafata se wo mu ti wo mu aso no wo mu betu wo mu aso asojafo no storm tindama eno aya wa akropo no baako ene wo mu tesu obi awia no sojani baako mobile phone enti wo mu tisi ni pesu ene bridia brada eno wakoka wo mra sebeje fie se nipa eti bone no wo mu atu wo mu aso atimota school our lockdown enkwada 135 ene wo mu nya covid-19 ni bi enti wo mu tese 2 weeks nie lockdown our school wan mu activities bia enkoso na atefo aba besi cancer treatment ibi ene wo mu tese wombasra baso wo task wave said de beya wo mu betumi ade akra nioma no aba na wo mu yi no simple na Ghanaian publisher anim ha wɔde aba abranteɛ yɛfrɛ no Raza Kojopoku ɛne wɔn nso ka bie wɔtɛ sɛ wohyɛ asodie pɛ ɛda first ɛna second ladies ɔbaa panyin a wɔdi kan ɛne na bɛdi akyire baa panyin a asodie gu wɔn so no dɔɔso paa nti sɛ yɛtua wɔn ka ɛnsa na wɔn kora deɛ wɔkyerɛ mu sɛ ɔhaw a ɛda first and second ladies foɔ so wɔ Ghana ha no. You don't know. You don't have any idea. Just go to them and ask them. Tebia day when the problem no adeba, when the asudi no adeba, enama. And the pressure pa and that first lady and the second lady so no. Sankamuni mo ankasa akatua impo. Mo kura mo bekasi amfa kakra nka ho. Enu nti wano de ofua so pa se akatua ye pese ye dema first. And a second lady no, I am not quite sure no. Enti wamuntia emfama womu. Afei asoja fo na ekọ wa no, wade wansam ade aba Ghanaian publisher anim ha. Afei Speaker of Parliament Abansumano Babin na okasa ade fa car loans no ho no. Na saa abusia no omu de kwoto car no, enye oman ne na ato atemmra sebedafo ne da bi. Emom oman no ana etete mrasebedafo ne dia to hyan dia mo mu enti omu a womu betua ka enya se bia ye to dia to omu se mrasebedafo monye saa kaase na monnem dabi mrasebedani bia wo betua te se de papa no kra di nkan eka ye no na pokuase interchange etebo etenya ba beduro ene and womu be a pokuase entertain no ano. I was the Bocrata, the Herald, and the Bocrata would win in Namu. Nanso, Emra Sebetania with Rama this year war at the clue. A Kwame Abaja governs, and work at Raman Penina now the Danko Father say, yea, where dear, why hijack it. Pokuase entertain Yawodia, Abind that I knew a terminal, one on a dia. Now, way, woman ye face one. And phase 2 no mu ye enti phase 2 na beto na breso enyu anu no ye enti na ya wo mu ba babia ne wasra ne sana dawroma mampani na de danko akufu adwe se ukodru pokuase ntatanyi wono mu a wo kasem speech mfasem sa pokuase ntatanyi aya tontamani mahama eni andisi aban no etemu no wo mu ena kwaji sika am yade ya sa ntatanyi unya kan say dia obi abebo nsem wa ma say papa no edi no kure na tese project no enya wono na ye NDC aban no etem no na ye pokuase entertain enti today ekwaya wo Ghana hanum nyina edi kwa pokuase entertain ya His Excellency na de danko akufuado ye de nimfoni ya betoa ene ya ye entertain no so ewa hanum na sa entertain the whole Africa.
Yeah.
The whole Africa. Ebini baby.
Okay.
And this is one of a say. Na ba say. Na say we say.
Yeah, one also there.
Na pie. Na gra. Na oh.
Pabra mameko amano so ne honorable Kwame Agboja governs. Oyemrashe bedwani adaklu and ranking member Roads and Transport Committee of Parliament. Honorable Memoache.
Me na o mecha
obia jo so na bebacho ho te sen.
Oh, nyame adom bibia yo okay.
Ye na Yakopon ase. Enne Yakopon ya adom apokuase interchange ye twaja atum ye bie kwan na tum yopo. Na mususu ye ne se credit bi enfan ko mama ban.
Yo ene asem papa ene ye nyina ye Ghana fo nyina ye bo ya baso se ene yetumi ye bibia ebetumi resolve the travel bottleneck around Pokwase. Bana Ghana for EPC abain eye. Ena yedi opportunity nso congratulate NPP abain say the section of the constitution eka say the abain that be eye bibi the value for the country. Be here say upeja now complete. I assembly the needing on November 2016, and Honorable Tepe the alone be a parliament on behalf of President.
Yeah, just specifically a 16th November 2016.
Exactly. And and I approval loan to build the Pokwase interchange. A friend was saying the AFDB funded, but we and yet 10 keys say ABR. Yeah, approval na contract the next strategy. We approval we are. Ebe here say almost selected contractor. And to approval loan we are almost say even that time now Urban Road Director and Dr. Abba. Fortunately, no, onu now director and then so okay say omonegi say ya approval loan and so ombe ye ejuma bia say procurement process no be started and second quarter in 2017 no and project no be started the real construction be started and as a matter of fact they started working on it since that time abayno NPP amfa loan bia ana anye procurement bia in terms of Pokwase, the same project. And Yanka say NPP 4 they haven't done anything. We are just saying say Pokwase has nothing to President Akufo-Addo has never promised Pokwase anywhere. He's never talked about it. It is purely projector. President Mahama has started and I completed. They haven't borrowed any money. And it say almost see Anka ye babe ye 3 tier, now we 4 tier. It's just ignorance. As of the time we move back parliament, a sketch design and I move back parliament. Employers requirement we say resolve a friend was saying a traffic bottleneck. And he said the only detailed design and engineers for who say with the same amount of money they can change the design and make it 4 tiers, 5 tiers. That is neither here nor there because it didn't cost more and nobody said say a 3 tier or 2 tier was the exact solution. So, but in him say consistently, NPP, Ayomajini say, Adia, they will try to take credit for it. That one, Ghanaians are not asleep. They have seen it. President Akufo-Addo, as I've been saying, has not built a single interchange in Ghana since 2017. That is a record. The only interchanger NPP for a year making way Juma says here anytime the friend was saying flyover and interchange because it's just 2 levels. So that is the fact. And it doesn't matter what they go and say at Pokwase today. The fact still remains that beautiful project for Ghanaians no a NDC under President Mahama and I stood that. Then we say the colleague said phase 2. No, project way one project. The 83.6 million is one project. There was no phase 1, phase 2. Just one composite project.
Okay. Inti say one with the free the 3 tier and they call 4 tier. Kwanu unjini say bibi ko munti na kobane sa.
No, it was just an engineering situation. Let me say, Uber Parliament to do a project like this, you need to come out with a proposal. Initially say, oh, okay, this year will solve it. But that time, no, one yet detailed design. Now, sketch design, and you defining scope, no. During the detailed design, now we say, okay, ABR, then you wait 3 lanes times 3 levels. But you bet to me, you know, a bit 2, a bit 1, a bit 4, to make it 4 levels. That is an engineering solution. Even I went ahead to even say, no engineer at the Urban Road went to President Akufo-Addo to ask him, should we make it 3 level or 4 level? Nobody told ask him any question like that. It was purely an engineering solution. In fact, it's not only the interchange. Here some schools, B and ABB within the community. So this is a whole project that has been done for the benefit of the people of this country. And we are always saying, for the first time, the NPP government should tell the truth and say, Adiwe, we did it, we inherited it, we completed it for the people of Ghana, not for NDC or NPP. That is all we are asking for.
Now, what kind of engineering na ebanesana momo die na eye 3 tier same sikano na obi so abageni abomodin na watimi anya the 4th year ye kan so 4th year na ye sesabio ye ne sa keke ye sika na bekom na etima kwakoba ne sa eti na wamo kase mo mambageni yie na sika kro na wamatimi anya mu 4th year rather than the 3.
Now, it's out of ignorance, meaning say, it's the same way. Because only Dada, President, Vice President Mahama, Vice President Ephraim Hussein,
Dr. Mamadou Baumia. Yeah.
Yeah, completely district hospital. Ghana has $25 million, 120 beds. Or say, hey, left to him alone. He said this in 2018. Left to him alone, a district hospital will be $3 million. And then, before I see one district hospital. As a matter of fact, the only time I need it before the district hospital agreement parliament is the Shama district hospital. You know the cost of that? 32 million euros. 32 million euros for 100 beds. The same government, I'll say, Omobesi district hospital, 100 beds for $3 million, are building 100 beds for 32 million euros. And their understanding of procurement is very difficult. Anything I may say, there's nothing like NDC 4 years, 3 years, and almost bargaining. Nobody bargain. Show me the details. Say President Akufo-Addo bargaining with AFDP. It is just pure ignorance. It's the same project. Sketch design and detail design are different. In here, what to me, sketch design said, we see a dying 3 stories. Foundation, no way, new way. And why the budget? But the engineers for your detailed design area, to make a say foundation, you better no say, columns no, you better no say. That does not mean say. If you can't hear, Anna Obi
Honorable, Mepacho, said ya wokan no say Ebiana a out of ignorance. Yemu bi aye de sabio, yenye engineers. The aye say Pokrasi in touching nanka ye 3 tier. A fact me wo hands at the damanim. Say Parliament approve a loan no 16th November 2016. It will be to me at this current regime and Omokwaji loan. That is a fact. But the aye person you want say more NDC form and amoye ya. Nanka be ye 3 tier. But this time the 4 tier. Eti chire ye mu yie ne yente ye ho ase se e de na chire se na nka sika bi mfa baby.
Beautiful. And I say the engineers that brought put the package together to bring to Parliament for the focus interchange. Fortunately, Dr. Abbas Woho. It has never been the issue said. It was meant to be 3 years. I mean, see, Udi procurement contract ever Parliament for the for construction of buildings and roads midway. Most of the time, because detailed design, value for money, they normally come with sketch design. But fortunately, and yet 10 key projects, they approve the financial agreement a year. And sign open tender. Detailed design and open tender. And sign agree say, okay, we carried you away, then you 4 lane. I carried you away, then you 3 lane. Carried you away, then you 2 lane. Out of that engineering situation, who say we can make it even 4. So it is not to say, it is not an engineering situation, say, it is not anywhere, say, before I am meeting, and I cabinet I am meeting, after Urban Road 4, say, you have 4 levels. If you have that evidence, prove it. I'm telling you, sir, it was purely an engineering situation. And she said, we need election 2016, and now we are. It was going to be the same engineering solution. And the NPP4 cannot use the so-called DTF 4 tier to insert themselves into this glory. The NPP is looking for an interchange to put their name on it. They haven't got one. It's a fact.
Honorable, technically, I still don't get the understanding, no, because
you should let me help you.
Okay,
you get understanding. That the loan agreement that was brought to Parliament did say we will build. In fact, there are I can give you so many projects that come to Parliament, which is, especially if they are 10 key. 10 key means that the person Nipa already loan Nubrano and now the construction anyway. This is different. This is just to say, Urban Road 4 their own assessment. And this is the difference. Urban, the urban road for, including the Dr. Abbas, who was there even before 2016. Studies, and will say, with 3 tiers and others, we can solve the situation at a sketch design stage. Almost detailed designer, the same urban road said, hey, they are 4 tiers with the same money, but it doesn't mean say, hey, they are 3 tiers, 2 tiers was cast in stone. Say that is exactly what will happen. So I'm helping you to understand.
It is supposing say yeah 3 tiers, so like there will be excesses.
No, you can have 3 tiers, 6 lanes. What about that? And you can
Oh,
have 4
sir.
tiers, 3 lanes. You can have 3 tiers, 4 lanes, and you can have 4 tiers, 3 lanes, another 2 lanes. That is why it is an engineering thing. And NPP does not understand this in any way. They've been confusing themselves. That is why I said, Dr. Baumiatimeka said, he can build a DC hospital for $3 million. And I've been challenging him. If he actually can build a DC hospital for $3 million, I'll leave Parliament tomorrow and allow him to actually appoint MP in Adaklu. But he said that out of ignorance. It's the same ignorance they are portraying about Kupukwasi because he doesn't understand it. You can never build a DC hospital.
It's not just a bit me about say lanes na a woman and engineering work and maybe na you were 3 lanes. But okay, this time you know 2 lanes na yenfa the rest and fan kokot another stretch na emma 40 years. And now person me entiase.
That particular location is very complicated.
Yeah.
The traffic direction is coming from so many places. And the main carriageway, the one going to Kumasi, it has got heavy traffic on it. They were able to address any of the things through a different direction. Like I said, that could be one of the solutions. Say, we fall in a last 6 lane. Okay, 2 levels or 3 levels, 4 lanes. And I 3 lanes, 4 levels. That is an engineering situation. I don't have all the details here, but I can guarantee you, Urban Road was not about to cheat Ghana during NDC time, and they haven't cheated Ghana during NPP time. It was the same engineers that brought this to Parliament. And I'm saying, on authority say, engineers never asked NPP or President Akufo-Addo, should we make it 3 lanes or 4 lanes? NPP never saved that any money. It is the same engineering solution. Like Ghanaians should be happy that Project Way will be able to solve the traffic situation there, and NPP should look for a new interchange to build so that they cannot put their name on this one. It has nothing to do with them. Pretending say they made it 4 lane and will not accept it. It is nothing to do with them. NPP never said they should make it 4 lane. It's as simple as that.
Okay. Obi so baby say Muji loan to mu on the 16th of November 2016. Then would you loan to Manesika Mayo? Enti aben ebe facilitate say yeah man sika na be do.
Oh no. That is not the way it works.
Okay.
Who read the daily graphic of 2nd November 2016? Dr. Abbas say, they will start the design and the procurement process. And 2nd quarter in 2017, because procurement process takes some time. Even the procurement of the contractors through the AFDB, African Development Bank process, takes some time, 6 months, up to 1 year. And the money was secured. NPP didn't come back to Parliament to do anything about that loan. Yeah, accepted in 2016. And one and yes, say, unless FN was saying AFDB say will not give you the loan again. In fact, the same thing is applying to Olivo Bridge right now. We have approved the loan since around the same time. It's not being constructed. Why? Because AFDB, like a friend was saying, Japanese say we have to build the approaches to the bridge before almost a year away. Up to now, the government is yet to see to the construction of the approaches. And to ask for a Pokwasi DA is a clear case of NPP trying to take credit for NDC projects. And we should avoid that. There are so many interchanges. In fact, almost they will build 20 interchanges. Just say, interchange baby or NC. Why don't they go and start their own and build so that we can put their name on it? Ghanaians will be happy.
Na honorable Ghana sika na de ade we ti ana se obi anya ni interchange ne yemfa ni din to honom ne ade eno na akwa kusi sen anya butuo ya na yehwehwe.
A good question. Me mo de ehia anka ye di Ghana sika aye di bia anka enye ade a yes NDC for na year 94 na year so wow yema aban we 21 billion Ghana cedi during the COVID. Yeah, every weekend. That President Akufo-Addo, Ebegina TV, say I'm addressing the people. I am saying this. I am saying this. In fact, see, a campaign time, almost see, Yemamu, free water, free electricity. Wow, so Abia, Omuka, we need it. Later they say, and you're free. Our own money was used to give us part of this thing. But they put their names on it. They put their names on it. So NDC is not the one causing this one. It's NPP. So if you say FFNA, say Ghana Sika Bibia, Yensi Ghana 4 year, it is something we should all accept. We can all accept. But as long as Obiwoho, Anukra, Onukra, Dekobo Bosiano, Ayaway, answer now all the Tunua. The other side will react. In any case, they've added all these loans that was taken in up to 2015 to the debt stock that they said NDC are increasing debt, no? And why shouldn't we take credit for it? You see, that's NDC debt.
Okay. Honorable Mebacho, hold on for me. Na mene wo former chairman at the Mamo Committee, Roads and Transport, Honorable IEP, mene no mention the madam na mimisani the entia. One more title themselves, say, focusing touching the woman aye. Honorable IEP, memoache. Honorable me huyo, na what's why? Make catch the pa na we to be as you show ye pa. Good. Honorable na me wo parliament Mohanzada a capture some approval loan 16th November 2016 say ye the ba be procuracy interchange. Na mo tauto mo say procuracy interchange dey mo na mai. Ade.
Yes. Nenti am eti for maybe atwam wo yes how yenti urban rules that is expanding of our road network. Na tumi mwa na ka akwani abedi emwa. Baako ye in some bypass.
Yeah.
Nedi kampa ni fi Achimota of Anko. Oye Achimota of Anko and obeye of Anko in some so kaya media.
Yeah.
And oye media to Kwafukurum. And as we speak, it is ongoing. And nkoko bypass. Na sa projects in ba kwa na ka ho. Pokuasi awoshi. Na pokuasi awoshi no wo design na if you do me one baby atomic runabout.
Runabout no yeah.
Atomic dam no. Papa Taifa Burkina. Afọ akofa Donte. Na akọjoin ni interchange e wo pokuasi. Na interchange no afa FE Pokuasi Junction e de akwakusi awoshi. That project President Kofo ekoseke funding efi African Development Bank ho. Inti omo say bank ni say want me first kan nyina my pufu baako esan say a loan and I was say aban so e provide counterpart funding. Inti we bend the stages inti emunye we na aban penekan. Inti that me Kofo aban efa Pokuasi awoshi. Ye nya share adwuma na sia pe anche ene yeto about 2008 na MPP fi abem na NDC bank NDC ba no na ya African Development Bank e di loan aba emi ya share Pokuasi awoshi ase na obewie the second phase interchange ewo Pokuasi ebe linki in Sawam to Accra our main road no. Inti sana can I think 16th November or so. 16,
yeah.
2016 November.
Yes.
Or so. And what they second phase of the loan by Parliament. Now first phase, ADB, we equal counterpart fund the neighbor very challenge. It will kaya about say Pokrasi junction to Awish, a chair pass and ye because not government counterpart fund the number. Inti afei we are on a second phase nearby. In 2016, NEG second phase, almost $70 million or euros, and ye the bar for the interchange. Some na NDC never power. Na ya buy no not some no economy no ayabasa ama NDC ako IMF for policy credibility. Inti banks are horwa na ewa se wama yen sikania die lol akwan bebre na oga suspended disbursement. But say akwa parliament ya approve so bank ni say mo finances enye inti yen to me enye disbursement. A typical example the Eastern Corridor road no. Ama ye kwa change ye buy ye be change funding and send ye scar to us because na banks ni bebre that's what be disburse scam government no because of IMF conditionalities na name dey community. We have to sit down with the banks, that is African Development Bank, near one negotiate and so on what here some disbursement no. But ye won't say sikana and this for years what the buyer pokwasi interchanging. Sikana so no. Inti ye can say bank no ye review designs no. Ni anhwe say ampa say sikana ye de buyer bank no saa ne ye hia. Ye hu say overpricing bi akomu. Inti ye kan na ko buy ne say saa dia instead of 3-tier interchange you're maintaining the same amount, which is about $70 million. Now you're finding 4-tier. Now just say instead of something so and so my the project need to come home. In fact, not just say AGYEMAN more than near your design original design. And then my project ne chair copy 2008 na sani because now you're in the bank and negotiate. Near the designers redesigning. Into redesigning. I'm redesigning no equal 4-tier. So on about come back kaya. Me a chairman on a ranking member of parliament. Many na ko pokas interchange and the committee members no. Na ye briefing ye who said original design na 3-tier no e change ako 4-tier. And me be says why? Because if parliament approve ahead of my 3-tier and I'm your 4-tier. And when we check so sorry, I want for original agreement, contract agreement, parliament for review. What the buy. Parliament, yes, 13-year review ma one. Omokoye 4-tier interchange. He said, you can see, say, NDC funa share jumanase, NDC funa be ya. What you know where I want to say? No, quite any sank NDC never put about me Sambia. I got our project in a because African Development
Bank. But honorable sir, I know they want to me and Janice how we basically then what I say.
Say, not African Development Bank here on I say. And now say on money sika sem ayabasenti. That disbursement they won't do it. And another don't go for do a bank buy ya. Obe CSC economy no and a bank near convince say obe to AGYEMAN so.
But honorable, mama bisa we yo. Said you working. Kwa say say no abembia ya de na opese ode ne din ebetaro pokwasi interchange NDC say enya NDC ana wama ban no eni suade hunu say wo mo be ya na ke besi den no mo de loan aba betu manim na magye atum e wo Ghana brache bedwafio na aban no wo eni suade hunu so obeye nti e no de ba betu manim.
So we a journalist na me to me bo ase e ko fa asem for 2008 na me bobo ba na se one tiase na we san bisa sa question ya na listeners no so nka den
Debbie honorable e bia when I want to me question as mba che tie o what some a wo kan ne say what my abakwasem pokuase awoshide no NDC apen so no mba ye even though sika no o mampenye dada kofo apen so e no de ba e sha say good
I wish you shall say answer now if power in 2008.
Good. Now, ye ka interchange no ho asem. Na me say kasa no mu nyina no
in 3 phases. What him say third phase ni shall say. Third phase no if he na obahwa won say ufi atomic runabout eba your friend then Burkina Bank.
Burkina Bank here.
What's your drag carriage be ho?
Yeah.
Part of the project. Except say no your GOG sponsored. It's part of the project. The next phase, if you bank here say akopim school year with John Tay to link the interchange. And because of that, yeah, what the contractor, you back pande pokuase to in some and no share any 3 lane here to fuse the interchange. It might make some of background say and the project are for shots, but it is in phases.
Okay. Now, my honorable Agboja Emrem na response be your on Famra. Honorable Agboja, Chilemo or the many will response anything.
First of all, me former chairman. Many committee. I respect him a lot. First of all, my background big. At any time, who say Ministry of Roads and Highways, Rebecca say we have about 78,000 kilometers of road. Majority of these have been programmed say under one agency, Sky Road, and Urban Road, and Highway for construction. And depending on the priority of any government, to me, I can say, oh, yeah, way. As a matter of fact, every road be at a point in time, a gang of 6. A be SRT under President Akufo. The NDC government completed some of those projects, never tried to take credit for it. As a matter of fact, NDC said, the chairman, in terms of confusion, I don't remember say the committee there, and I had this almost said, Adenamuyan 4 years instead of 3 years, and then we asked them to bring anything to Parliament to change. It did not happen. Why? Because it is not.
Oh no, Kasa Moko site ho in the form of site meeting.
We did site inspection.
Yeah.
But because it's not a 10P project, this is a project that Omuye design, I tender, answer na mu select friend who's saying a contractor no, and yet 10P. That is the difference for my chairman to understand. So the contractors for this particular project, no, they never brought any agreement to Parliament for us to pass in terms of how do you call it?
Re-engineering and redesigning.
No, there was nothing like that. The design, the sketch design that was attached to the financing agreement was 83.6 million, wasn't 70 million. I don't remember saying, Omuba Parliament, Omusi, 3, now you start Omusi, Omoyenu 4. That is not the case. You see, the change from 3 years to 4 years was purely an engineering solution brought forward by the defense. I don't remember saying President Kufuor said he was coming to do Pokwasi interchange, and during NDC time, no, now Musi Omon Fasikanu Maye. That is why I told you, say, read the daily graphic of 2nd November 2016. Dr. Abbas said they've gotten the loan. They started design and procurement. Somewhere in 2017, they will start the work. So it is nothing to do with ADB there. Omon Fasikanu Maye, and the project need delay. No, it is pure propaganda. And beyond this, I agree with him, say, there are other road projects we did around even Pokwasi and in Accra that we need to do. The NTP for Eddie Loan Nuba Parliament, I approve to do those works that they can take credit for it. There's nothing wrong with it. I've always given this example. We Dam was a dream of Dr. Nkuma. Like President Rawlings came and did some feasibility. But it was only President Kufuor when he came to power and the final thing and brought a loan to build Bui Dam. The actual construction of Bui Dam largely took place under the NDC. But NDC Ford never take credit for the construction of Bui Dam. The NDC Ford, in fact, even Ho Airport, they would like to take credit for it. Meanwhile, everything has been done before. A friend was saying, Temamoto Way interchange. Everything was done before they came. Yet they try to take credit for it. So this dancing around, say, they will try to insert themselves, say, AFDB said they don't give us the money. It's neither here nor there. Dr. Abbas's comments have nullified all that. They cannot take credit for Pokwasi interchange. And indeed, the Ministry of Road and Highways never came to Parliament to change any agreement from 3 years to 4 years. It did not happen.
Okay. Mami bisa honorable you pay. So honorable na original designs no. How many lanes na say by interchange no so enam so ma mo ye redesign na yet me benya another stretch. E was so e money be your 40 with the same money.
Yes, but I mean and draw me attention say. See I can financing of road by loan contract sum no different from the financing sum. Because see I can say loan a bank the contract sum plus the interest and other charges. Into the 80 something million, but the cost of the project itself is 70 million. Two, the on say your call site ho. Besides say identity and a contract among the bar parliament. A year 3 year, now we are 4th year. So what you say, and pa, your work case come $70 million. Maybe to me a year, 4th year instead of 3
The car 70 by me check nature says about $94.8 million.
And make the contract sum at the time I hear your project.
Okay.
Because you can say loan agreement, that interest, any other charges in your account.
All right. Okay.
Agreement never called finance committee. The amount in it is different from what will come to the committee of, for instance, rules and transport committee. For finance from Russia, where the interest, any other charges account. And the two, the person many understand no who say, here can say a bank be I plan out what say the person be construct dual carriage route. If atomic runabout, na me ye interchange. E wo poku ase. Na me ye dual carriage route. If you poku ase kopem awishi. Na o contract bank be the bank way. And I'm a person obua me na me construct. Na bank no echiche project no into phases. Na bank no finance first phase we. Na bank no be finance second phase na. The credit go to the government na. Okofa idea no buy. Ekope banking. Hey, and anka bank na or sponsor Pokuyasi Awishino is different from the bank na or sponsor interchange na. Anka nyamini came in and buy argument. It's the same bank, it's the same agreement, it's the same negotiations, except say the project is done on phases. What can Dr. Abbas? Dr. Abbas has what can it because phase one, ya can't some Yedinisika, ya. Dr. Abbas is talking about phase 2. But you can separate the phase 1 from the phase 2. And Kumasi Airport. Here can say MPP. Young and yeah, phase 3 and phase 4. I was already a NDC. It's not NDC in the share phase 1. I say. Now, ever had the Amusi, Moshe phase 2. You have credit in them. What is wrong with that? Yeah, but yeah, interchange, ni atunidin nana adodankwa ekufuado 4th year interchange.
Okay, honorable. Coming back to my question, my mente we say na original designs and na a and now
3 tier original design here 3 tier interchange.
3 tier with how many lanes?
Oh, lanes need adjustable at any time. That's why you decide one them. So say am I interchange. Say I see a change Okuase in Sawam into 6 lanes here then. What's expandable? It can go up to 6 lanes left, 6 lanes right. Into Okuase interchange is an expandable project. Lanes it will fix it completely.
Now, would you agree with Honorable Agboja Okase? Lanes ni be na motete so and na mode be the 4th year. Na mamo kasa no.
Me can say Okuase interchange and na in Sawam road in the 6 lanes anyhow that contract has already been awarded. When say correction amend the interchange to fuse the 6 lanes. I get straight up on direct or be a reduce lane. Yeah, the most important thing is let's carry you too much and then normal and 4th year instead of 3.
Okay, you.
All
right. Yenjama, yet your voice. John Rabagoja, or last words, our person will carry for interchange,
Me would say, we are very fair, and I congratulate you and your colleagues putting this program together.
But that's it.
I don't say this often about producers and presenters. You've been fair to all of us. The last question would be something the answer. No, he's answered you indirectly. The same chairman, my respected Honorable Ayepe, see, Omu originally came up with this project, and it was 3 lanes. Then he turns around and says that NDC 4 and 3 lanes, they have come to change it to 4 lanes to save us.
That 3 tier.
Three tiers. They were the original who made it 3 tiers. Answer and NDC 4 ABBA, almost so continue to move in 3 tiers. And I 4 tiers to prove that NDC 4 have inflated it. It's the same mentality. And then Dr. Baumia said, $25 million for a DC hospital, is too much. They'll build it for $3 million. And then Dr. Baumia and see even polyclinic up to today is the same mentality my chairman is showing. The truth is that project has nothing to do with President Akufo-Addo. It is also a mobile team Akufo-Addo interchange. This one, the American market this thing. Even if he embosses his name on it, we shall remove it because it has nothing to do with it. This project is for the people of this country. We don't even need to put President Akufo and President Mahamad's name on it. It can remain Pokwasi interchange. But to put President Akufo-Addo's name on it, we shall remove it the very first day we come to power.
Okay.
I can promise you that one.
Madam say, Honorable Ayepe, Ediana Walker.
Yeah, me can say, Madam Assistant to me at you judges.
Yeah.
Say, Obi be the master plan, no find a bankers ba. No more your project where you face 1 year, not a baby phase 2, not Obi about me can say, me na ban or power near share phase 2 nase. And I see agree on the financing of the phase 2 in TME project. Me or shall say phase 1. The same bank, the same design. The only thing they said there was an amendment of the design. Amendment, no cry, MPP or power. Untinanka, why you Ghana Fubukata? Now, Oga is can be a question to community being here. That will cry the idea of 40 IB. The only of its kind in Africa, apart from South Africa, you need 40 interchange will be it's another feature, Ebema Ghana, yet to effect. Nana Abdul Dankwa Ekufado 40 interchange. And the ever basso. Then the better of myself Barry. Hey, when himself, when him say Pokrasi, I wish you know, before Basha see when we not NBT ban, we were friend at Amels interchange. So when you are at Amels Highway,
Sunday interchange. Oh, Bassa, and on the day, yet woman way species in the idea.
And I go down quite a Kufado's interchange. And then the work with them. Now, Mr. Soccer, what power will be that and over power.
Also, I'm about me, Yefrio.
That beg, what about Nagana for Gray Refu?
And it is minimum. Honorable Medan see another pay. Yankupon Shram. Higher needs 100.9 into Pokrasi interchange. And why? And now, I
move on to me.
Why now? Yadi Pokrasi interchange credit and Yadi Bemano. NDC are now MPP. Mona Moya the best judges. Say one more cassette. A bay of 40 and no lace in a year frame. Because Honorable Kwame Agbodia says, one more than 3 tiaka lace in a bay more. And I want my to be a frame, no more the Ababe in 40. And Honorable are you paying? So say yes, one more buy no. And I'm redesign it. We could be saying more the integral. I didn't Ababe 40 instead of the 3 tier. We could say one more redesign it. And Ababe 40 and Nanka Sikabi Equako Yubukata. Inti. One way you Ghana near with him and nano pay. Pokuasi interchange. What the credit in my wine 0503721744. Abana,
Mekai say, Bem say, Ahayana Meka. Ahimfubi woho. Almost so fan to or him.
One can say, one billion minutes on
a binumu call. And Penny was a woman fat. Pokwasi interchange into or hini be. And we Pokwasi was a this time Mekai. But Mark, woman the to me and Cabedo, Pabanama for interchange.
Okay.
And they are throw KM interchange.
Oh. But when they are mind fine.
I have fair. But the problem they say.
Yeah.
This year no. Or how no na wopokuase no akogina amasamai.
Amasamai say na say ko na
here. Amasamai
me ko pa me time me go 1,000 cities no. Pothole na
free amasamai ade kwa akosi nsawam dancing wono. Eko ba bia ni we.
Bia no e papa. Bia no e papa.
Na den wo munya ni nyina kan
pothole basa. Na potholes ni papa ye times.
Na na ye wo mu fa ni nyina kan pre ko ansa na ye bia no. Oh, wo mu fa kan wonya wo ni nyina na mpatem akwan ni nyina wo munya ane da se mi hu ye se e free wo fa nko baria. Ade ko baby a adoa ho no mpo ye fra wo se.
Of uncle to Taifa. Ana kwabenya ana
on se wo free baria.
Now wani kire he.
Wani kire soro won baby a nursing school we. So yeah to asu kwasoro we. Oh. Eta fa won so na me wura fi kuro yi.
Sa.
Oya bro no ba ofa atamas wona. Na wan fa so utuom kwan na uko straight ya. Baby a wo be kwa akopem no. And wo mu de ayi abesi wo se wo mu begu so asphalt. Wo mu gu ho. Na me bisa se adan na kwan no edede dam potem no a wode won hu ko ta ada no. Wo mu nwu e no. Oh, na nka de ye gu so no mom ne ho nto ne kakra. De gu so dada ne ya se gu so asphalt. Na ebinu kura de ko ta no kuro mu hunu bi kura da. Na de na mo ncha ne nkakra nkra.
Ya ka sesa amasa man ho ne nsanwom.
Nya.
Was nsanwom junction no. Wo mu nye bibi mfa because e di enya eboye ka.
As any kwan se obuye kosi baabi. Eso obuye
na wota na kwese ro akoto.
Nsanwom dancing wo. Na tase ye nsafiri ho. Sa problem no wo mu solve.
Yen kwa enim kwa bana ne tietia so.
Abusuafo da bakata Herald na da manim wade mampani na nado danko akufuado na ne ho kani wo mu da hanum say ya wo mu di dopa ye love sweet wo kisi ni kunu afuno na mampani asate say obi ama peg ye wani nda no obi ama peg na ye mu ase wo no ase utina wanu ma we frame no obi abamwa afuafuno wafuno no sana mampeni wa ha na watese sweet sweet mampeni na nado danko akufuado na wo se ne yire ne nyambeki na wasesa asemi ebinim so wo montie ase enti wo di asem no de akwa court bosi commander na MC wo mutani free military currency a ekoso ewo agira na MC ni tese wan free wanom a enkase mo ebesi wanom no anya asem papa nti papa so pa homa so na nya nanum de eye ne yie mu a wade kan wafori ata ho asem aba ha en what say wo mu sa finance minister ya besen ko na wo fa finance minister bi te say Dr. Kwesibote the late Kojoba Redu Kojoba Redu na Dr. Kwabena Dufu say tekpe wo mu nyina ya finance ministers ya hu se wo kwa nanim wo nam ha sa time so na minister of finance wo no mu ade wo nika very disciplined na kan wo for the finance minister wo die won se dan hu adwuma pa esi na ni so a wo ye na ade bia wo be ye bia nso ate se e benefit no se benefit no a and you forget it enya ade a wo be ye da ena nya ade a se adwuma no so e beba so da enti ade bia wo be ye bia no te se e benefit no a wa said that to need say can we for the a snake in the grass and what in funny about to the Herald Democrat yanim. Now was signed the aba the new crusading guide and what else a Raza Kojopoku and what be saying one more and near her umwa one my year woman and I could try the mamma penning in the year and fast woman and your woman so and fast woman was one of your first and second ladies. Sa wo kwato sakramensi apata so a na kwabrani ne pagya ne si wo krama ntumi mfu apata mampani bedare obekọ obesa atade obedidi eya ne yirenum ya na ya sa nneoma nyina adema wonum aside that be ma de so wi awokọ e ma na tifie we di problem oba we di biba ni nyina sasa wo na wo so to wo nyina kama okofeska we entisiasi ya tua mampani yireka ya tua na bedi ya kire yireka. What is the problem? Wanu do ohun se ekwan paso enu nti womun se na akatua ya de ma womu no womun se no womun nya ne sa pepepe emfama womu afei emra sebedani a wodina adema empraye so Davis Opoku Ansa ana also Minister of Roads and Highways Amuakwanta say ebetumi a tobu to a ewo lake no enten no ya eboa ma omu pollutu ensuo no omu yimfiri ho emfa nko baabi especially weja na weja bari a wonom baabi a tobu to no wono won se weja ensuo no enam se ensuo no eda wonom nti enipa bi ana womu ata womu nwasi a womu peso womu create problem womu pollutu nsuo no womu se nsuo no ene ade anti wasi yen relocate weja tobutu no emfa free baby a wono emfa nko baby foforo kura esanse baby a wono musisi ano e create problem pa adema nsuo no ena afa ye ma traffic nsuo aba wono no ano aden enti so won bayi di akoba bi te se awi ni ba ho baby anampo sa apam wa apa baby a ebetumi abo apa ten se ewo ekromu a etisa eno so ewo democrat the weekend crusading guiding after daily dispatch what the Dominic Niti defense minister mfoni yaba and was say a soldier for no ya titi bi post so ebi nso ya de womu kogina court to abomu kwadu raza kojo poku asam no wa ha was first and second lady aketua ya de ma womu no ya de Ghana for yan support 10% Ghanaians yo and yen nyina womu tese ya wa mental disorders health minister eneka Mustafa Hamid MP a chief executive officer ana womu abana abaso se bra obeye minister for zongo development no wadi mpuntu ba nzongo ya esuo mani enti na baso bodi enie wanye na dobokata daily post wanim wadi aban watasa brantie ya Afghanistan dogbe wase ayi sa hospital no a womu bie Bank of Ghana womu hospital kase no womu fa ho asedan fama Tontamani Mahama esanso wono ana obieye emra sebetani a yefra ne sebeti Crosby Mensa ana akwada bia wanya mfinsie numu a woye Holy Heart maami akwakobo a womu asane yade kama na hu se akwada no ani ade emo woye grateful to honorable anamompa wotu ye ya wade akwade akwade kaka busuafo ene yefra wonum so mbepie committee nanim womu sa committee nanim de womu kwa akwaje de wasan dia ba daily post the democrat emu and what I say na nakuna do Agyema Rollins edan ya no one ni kunu timu already no na yi wa man no dia ni kunu na bedi president wawu enti won kope edan foforo no won hai na sa dan ne yeje ni ade ama aban Agyema ye ni bia wasafata se ya de rage dan no edema no mano kwatenam ni yade ama no enti sabre na nakuna do Agyema Rollins ope agent fo ni bia re dan the single room ana say 2 bedroom ana 5 bedroom self container na yede amano ahai esanse baby a wote no na ye ni kunu o man no dan ene yede ma ne se ni kunu abedi former president ya wantinam na se ni kunu awu a wono wa medi president wa ni minister wa ni post bia enkofo bebre wo honom nso a ye pe dan no dia mu omu atenamu ema ni nyina ye ha dan tuaka enti se de na nakura de Agyema Rollins ye won kope dan no won haye na yemfa sa dan no mfa ma aban nipa
Pabna ma yankan statement NDC youth wing womode ababetodwa efa eye presidential monument yi ho ye monitor we OSEI youth wing to challenge approval of salaries for Mrs. Rebecca Ekufuado and Mrs. Samira Baumia at the Supreme Court and embark on the no salary uprising. The youth wing of the National Democratic Congress has become aware of a news item attributed to Information Minister Honorable Kojo Oponkroma that Parliament has approved recommendations of the Professor Yain Tiamoa Beidu-led committee on emoluments for Article 71 office holders for which spouses of President Ekufuado and Vice President Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia will receive same salary and monthly salaries as cabinet ministers. It is surprising that at the time President Ekufuado has admonished all Ghanaians to make sacrifices and has imposed nuisance taxes coupled with draconian economic policies. Under the guise of economic recovery due to COVID-19, he gave clean bill of health for Parliament to approve a report of a committee he constituted to impose further financial burden on the Consolidated Fund. The terms of reference of the Professor Yain Tiamoa Beidu Committee gave out the President as chief architect of the decision to pay his wife, Mrs. Rebecca Ekufuado, and wife of Vice President Mrs. Samira Baumia. For want of a better expression, the decision to further drain the Consolidated Fund with needless expenditure is a pet project of President Ekufuado. It is instructive to point out that we find the attempt to institutionalize the payment of salaries to the spouses of the President and Vice President as an attack on the Constitution of the country. The provisions of Article 71 of the 1992 Constitution is elaborate and unambiguous by listing the public officials bound to draw their salaries from Consolidated Fund. Indeed, the Constitution never closed the Emolument Committee any power to introduce any category of persons to benefit from Consolidated Fund without due regard to Article 108. It is our considered view that the committee erred in making such recommendation. The bully approval process by the MPP majority in the last parliament and subsequent acquiescence of President Ekufuado of the recommendation is an unjustifiable assault on the Constitution which must not go unchallenged. In line with this, the youth wing in the incoming days invoked the jurisdiction of the Supreme Court to declare this cancerous and insensitive act unconstitutional. By this circular, we announce the no salary uprising across the nation by the youth people of this country until the obnoxious development is reversed. Youth power. Under my hand, George Oparado Esquire, National Youth Organizer, NDC. Kwano about the top and I'm Gaza.
The criteria Magdali akan ye. NDC amanyoko mebunu nkurabate womuno and womu dia ba wata say salaries yo Mrs. Rebecca Ekufuado Mrs. Samira Baumia Supreme Court way dina kabi mayenie na wata say nkran ha na ye tuda da tosonso no womu de criteria pie ye NDC amanyoko nkurabate ye mebunu and womu kasa fa asemu a wonnyamfo Kojo Oponkroma adibatu da watra say emra sebe de fie o ma dia tum Professor Yain Tiamoa Beidu committee bi a wodi mu kan ya your friend emolument Article 71 office holders ya de mampani ne yire na mampani yire na bedi etire yire aba ka ho abosum ye tua wonum ka etisa cabinet ministers ya womu ya pamfo a womu na ne mampani fa agene na asami beto dai womu wanwa pa se mampani na na de danko Ekufuado pa wanie wonu a wasu obi amia ne batim na wama ne muayeden wasan kofa taxes ya enka ni kwan so wode ba Ghana fo komu budada enso wase COVID-19 ti ade anwotira ba en wasan koso atuo bebredi abegu Ghana fo so a womu komu buo na sa asem ya Professor Yain Tiamoa Beidu ade betu dai the president enye saade yintum na yentua na yireka na bedi etire yireka na womu pesu womu sa to asokura atre se bi a womu si enkonkofa sa sika no emfiri emfentia womu ka no na why mampani na nado ta directives ya womu de ba ye womu hunu se mampani yire ne na bedi etire a ya ba betua womu ka no enimrem emfaso bi ani so na Ghana kura Article 71 no ya 1992 Constitution atre mu nti wode totonwa wo se emfaso bi ani so say you be use study free your consolidated funding and the tears any pay cut. Na sa
emolument.
Yo. Sa constitution no ama emolument committee no power say one no one kwatena ase na one sha akatua safata wo no no famra wo sha article 108 no a na we committee na duma wo mu ayeye no rampo no wo mu fom ye e wo sa recommendations ya wo mu de ba ye no anya no kwan so George Opariado
Right, me that same. Mamin ko angomane so na lawyer George Opariado, National Youth Organizer the Mendes. Yo angomane so. Oni amache.
Yeah, ni amini abe ma majori.
Nyame adom ko na so eh.
Amedi achami na say.
Yeah, then yakopon say na dabe na mboko Supreme Court no efa sense me.
Now you're constantly, this morning have a meeting in the office. When we put our letter, now you mean say you're members of parliament to a bit proceeding court. And right, yes, I can't almost rate now, yes, almost release now. And so it is almost the same release. Yeah. And you're careful. Your action, say your lawyers workers are in. Rather have to apply, join them, or feedback, support their rate. Because whatever they are seeking is the exact thing as the ACC. And what the Supreme Court would naturally do is while the two of us are seeking the same thing, if we file our rates today, the consolidated rates, accommodate them.
Okay.
In effect, it will be the same issues that the Supreme Court will be setting out to determine.
All right. It's in that.
We are yet to get in touch with a lawyer for them. And also, now we've seen their rate. And right, and legal team the rate. So this morning we'll come out with a final decision as to whether we'll sit back and wait for the MPs now. Because there are also MPs coming from the MPs stock. It's almost the same action.
Okay.
It will be a multiplicity or a duplication of the action. We'll rather sit back and see what happens in the coming days.
All right. Until for emphasis sake, na mosumu challenge the legalities. Say yebetuya mampenye yiribi and as a vice president ne yiribika. Sana mo challenge.
Article 71. Very, very clear. You have to be explicit, and then there is no ambiguity. When they now Article 71, and yeah, when the like I said, open finding out the intent, women, no, it's just around the fact that I say, no. Article 71, exhaustive, very qualified for 71. We have a proper and true understanding of who public officials are now. 71 tells you, Oma 71. It's the amount less. In just remain there, and any other person, in just there is no wedding like that. Oko 195, and 192, really 190, 195 for my. Talks about the Public Service Commission and who the members are and the constitution of it. I also know, for on my penire and them as a public officer and idea, you get a clearer understanding that on my penire and your public officer. And at 71 is limited public official. You can say a monument. The main Juma committee, where was somewhere, is to review a monument. Allowance to take a monument. Salary. And a retirement benefit. You never know your friend ex gratia. It's the committee in Monday. And to review the monument of Article 71 of his order. It's the president himself, by asking the committee, I'm going to make me a review BB. So there was nothing to review for spouses. They will review BB, not arrangement here, and work on it, and I will review. But for spouses, second gentleman. Almost get African service one office holder, so you cannot review anything for them. Now I've heard the argument, so need to work at it, and you're not correct. On my penny, you will be and grass. On my penny, I bet you will be and grass. On my penny, be and salary. On my penny, I bet you will be and salary. After the budget now, a budgetary allocation to the office of the president. Under the office of the president, there is some allocation at the office of the first lady and the second lady. And you allow one, and I cheer on, and I need the more. Because ABR on my penny to coin, they read the near the amount. On my penny to coin, and then they didn't have concept, and they didn't tell the same want the clothing allowance. And no yakets. They can say a month salary, then a job description. Attached to in fact, what is the job description for the first lady? What if in your president was responsible and the constitution did not contemplate reasonably anything the first lady which you have the conversion and I say you be man allowance then you assembly members in my mom allowance. Because on my penny, even put you need job description, dear man. But you know, first lady, dear, over 4 years, 8 years, public event, you know, I know. On my public appearance, their public appearances could be counted. You understand? It is a breach of the 1992 Constitution. Ubia was said here, Article 2:1 of the Constitution. Except me know, that on my penny, a pumbra, and now Ubia also used to be. Our constitutional yes, and I will be the bread back. Let the constitution the barbara. I was saying no, your story was a nearby court. Emma court 2 months more. Into the day after that dying court.
Okay.
But option Article 108. Require after OPSE if you consolidated fund anymore. And I want to be extra how to spend money from the consolidated fund. For my penny, the teacher on the year. And yet, on my penny, and as I said, Jana Eureka, on my penny did not ask them back on time. It's not a Jama, yes. It's here,
hello, George. John Bachar, baby. Jana baby, and Antonka.
No parliament, Assembra, and Sana, yet to me, a chair, and I used to car every consolidated fund. When you know, it's the professor they do. Yeah, committee, no. Almost the key of my penny, you know, they exceeded their mandate.
Okay.
No, and the President Supreme Court, no, the culture was there. Almost research me, almost me to be and the council. Because the next, we just show my penny, my penny, but they say, speak as well. Injustice as well. We cannot continue like this.
All right. Now, George, I then a modern statement in the bio, no, mu zero in only Auntie Becky and Yamame Samira Nkwa.
Why? I mean, because on my penny, a kufu ado. And then this time, bravo. Of course, in Chiana Yereka. The Yana Iran coming in his normal, like I said, in my penny.
Because sir, enya one more pe adian emrana mo ubia de bade mo meka say enya mrampo eye committee report on the among ubia e ka say
terms of reference on the mark committee so omo review committee chair first lady car the current first lady Rebecca Kufuado. Then you now do mail I said for this statement about the truck on the if they have any conscience, this is the time for them to speak. Because of the situation in Ghana woman. Over the due about 6 million Ghana cities. What the Benny area? That is about my
okay. Na parliament na jitumu inti adena blame ni yede koma o mampanyin se ono na wagye atumi so obetua eye ne yere ene na bedi akire so yere ene adadafo no eye no moka But require parliament in Agiatum.
On my penny and the share committee, common to Sana Mono. Or share committee in terms of reference and class on my penny the moment. ɛwɔ hɔ nom second paragraph ɛwɔ mu nti ɔman panin na ɛhyɛ committee no na yɛde sombo ɛbɔ ɔman panin parliament ɛhyɛ mbra a ɛnyɛ mbra gye ɔman panin a asɛnti to it parliament ɛhyɛ mbra no na ɛbɛyɛ mbra ɔman panin angye antoma nkɛnyɛ mbra but the most important thing is that assassin we call parliament the minority led by the Igwe Ntakamu Barak sorry cassette here I said for my penny and the parliamentary hazard captures it appropriately. So my penny and then my penny abedi here almost year Article 71 of his order. The Domo Kanwa and ye. Emma speaker no Michael Quay, your old parliament, your current parliament. After 19 members, 106. Speaker Michael Quay, I can say almost 2 months. Some year boys vote. And also majority have won. But the NDC minority takes against it. He let the records reflect that NDC4 and supported that motion.
Are you saying this on record?
I am saying this on authority. The parliamentary hazard captures this.
Parliamentary hazard Ben Akan was it?
The parliamentary hazard of the day's proceedings, and then of this AGYEMAN, 6 January 2021.
Anna Wokase minority for a rejected. That is not accurate, with all due respect, Mebacho. Yeah, the American say if you would check that information well, say minority for a rejected, no more a majority for Nejitumo.
The minority led by Mubarak Muntaka. Objective said, and the statement is there. It was made on the floor of Parliament. That's Article 71 of my penny and then I'm ready and coming. You can check that.
Me pacho the awaken no correct, but one man rejected the approval of the entire report.
They took it, no, not the entire report. They
took it
on the voice vote. And the speaker said the majority has won on the issue of whether on my penny and I bet you it makes me about the Article 71 of this rule now. Yeah, I'm almost salary now. That transpired in Parliament.
But obi baby say momra shebedwa fuyi wo opposition a aban no oye bibi na enkoyi a medially wo mutimi ba abonte be kama yete report wo mulle no on the 4th of January meba mami wie me question wadaroma with all due respect yo me pacho wo mulle no on the 4th of January and now 5th of January ekwoba say honorable Mutakampo raise concern say eye sa report no mode aba na ye professor ya and Tiamwa paid the report on the monument, Abba in terms of doing one more break. I can one shame. One more boss, one more that is be or 1 more year and 1 more year, and 1 more call a committee of the whole. And only the 1 more quan question kukum. Yes, a no cressa, 1 more erase, say, sa a honor. But ever says, 1 man Montia Mamma can be a fan churubia because Abreno. Opeke hands at natural, say, Mashal, no, a pamo be a free ho. In central phone, you know, be a free ho. Na koka omope na ene nkuzu a na omokwaje report YouTube. It is a na oba bonten bekasa wo de kọ eye court a. Obekasa anya hypocritical ana.
And I'll tell you why. The record of the minority led by Muntaka objected to study part 2.
That is fact. As far as documentation is concerned.
Your right to challenge an action in court only crystallizes when the action has been done. It's, the minority could not have gone to court when they agreed.
I know woman can be answer and say, Ghana for Yanti. Marshal Sene Pamo, Obia on Yemra Shibidweni. Yeah, and only a friend committee of the whole. No?
Committee of the whole. Because it means that once they get into that state, then proceedings out there cannot be made public until the document is ready and it is out.
Yeah.
So anybody from that committee could not have put so nameless because of the oath they have sworn. But immediately, Parliament Sembra, it does not become law until the president assents time. And once the president assents, becomes a public document for me now.
Mm-hmm.
So that is what has happened now. Now that it has become a public document, everybody can speak to it. Because at the time, no, all the corner president and so your action would have been premature. Because we've seen bills are president and then with them and then of parliament. No sign for So what would have happened if the minority has come out, make noise? Not a core president. So the trade the crowd, they mean to that minority action, not yet premature. But after that president, Ajia too, and I crystallize it. That is how come you have two minority MPs. It's not cause almost challenges are decisions.
Okay. But what can be said on Mampenny in terms of reference, or the mark committee, no, and non tina Emma Upushi a year blame no at the moment Mampenny. What are my reports no a copy of them page 2 of the report, or say terms of reference. The committee's terms of reference were as follows. You know. To make recommendations in respect of emolument and other privileges for Article 71 office holders as specified under the Constitution. And number 2, to examine any other relevant matter which the committee considers appropriate to its work. It is a what kind of size of man penny catch on some moncoche a year or you no market to young sense and said that you're accurate.
I don't know where accuracy is again. So on whose mandate? And now, you know, a far first and second ladies available. The wording in the second paragraph is subject to interpretation. And that was the terms of reference on my form. I didn't give them the terms of reference. Because Article 71 is specific. So after the first paragraph, they had no business adding to the second paragraph. It is because of the second paragraph. And when you find out from the committee members, they derive their authority from the second paragraph. It's an uncle review on my penny, and mind you, if the president did not support it, I can report anybody, as president and commander-in-chief, could have rejected that part of it, and nobody would have faulted him for it. It is a concluded say it is based on the terms of reference, not the more. Because when you live and when you write in such language, it is subject to people's interpretation, and there is ambiguity. That was our statement. You know, where do I fall? Who would you fall? Did I give the terms of reference? And it is based on and okay reports now. That recommendations were made based subject on second paragraph. So where did I get it from? Because it was based on the second paragraph. So if you had left it at the first paragraph, you did that, it would have ended there and there.
Okay. Enti say ye hwe no mu say court no be make determination on it. Na ye ken so ade no so parliament agia to mu a say you two sika. Enti na say
any law that is made by parliament, the Supreme Court set aside that law, provided the law is inconsistent with the Constitution, and you can derive that authority from Article 1 of the 1992 Constitution. It said, even the controller and accountant general are there starting. Once he knows the matter is before a court of concerned jurisdiction, not any mean court by the Supreme Court, will not take payment until a determination of that matter has arrived. Because when that is made, as the Open Ministerial Court, they will have to refund the money back to the states. So the states can into income of Ambogi as well.
Okay. George, Anope Yedase.
That's what I said.
Yene eye George Parado Esquire, your lawyer ni or your National Youth Organizer dema NDC onena yene no edi enkomono. Internet say no so imuasem eno no. Kwabna? Asemo. The person me portion of the report no. Na dia eka specifically efa omampanyin eyire no no hono mekan na Ghana for no intie their report no ekaye specifically efa omampanyin eyere ne omampanya be de akire yire no mo ho we no ofa eye page 73 table bi wo ho na table no nchichemu no the last one was a spouse of the president. Payment of salary equivalent to a cabinet minister MP as currently pertains. Now, Obahana will say payment of a salary equivalent to 80% of salary of a minister of state MP if spouse served one full term as president, or 100% salary of a minister of state MP if spouse served 2 or more full term as president. It is someone said that the raise concerns and no. The summary of recommendations are a reportee at the mind and only yet the president. Now what about the vice president? And also say spouse of the vice president. Payment of salary equivalent to cabinet minister non-MP as currently pertains. Out of office, payment of salary equivalent to 80% of salary of a minister of state non-MP if spouse served one full term as a vice president, or 100% of salary of a minister of state non-MP if spouse served 2 or more full term as vice president. Now you get it. Pamela? Aha, internet say yeah, recommendations report no.
Cabinet
cabinet minister say yeah, my cabinet minister is it 20? It's not up to 20. Cabinet minister for now. Sa afi na new one eba. But the one which is and okay, the new way activated the net is 20,000 year. 20,000 plus.
Yeah. 20,000. Now you bet to 20,000.
From 2017.
Okay.
There be a report in the bank. I know one more back date. No.
January 17. 2020. Yeah. Another 20,000. 2018. Another 20,000.
Yeah, the amount. Your boom near the amount.
29. 2012. 2020. 20,000. 2021. 20,000. 2022, 20,000, 2020, 20,000. Yes, I.
And now, one calculate.
Imagine when you are the massive.
Internet and the overhorn. Young queen.
Abusia for the chronic the Bocata Diaba, and what I say would Adiadum. Ye nyam patrofu frokra wetu wa foresia ta empatrofu froi afen ya discover wo mu na ayen sirabia ase urade asada de esira yen usa wiase nyina ye kura ne wamaya ye dikan a ta empatrofu froi kura epie ye kura yi mu na sa empatro no wo mu tasa kwasibro ni froi wo mu korosa jamaase enti ta empatrofu frokro ya yadu omu aba de bokrate mu ayefro mu korose jamasi yase uba kwasi wa tete uba yani yakase mu a yefro mu kwaye mu nsutia empantrene kwaye mu nsuntia empantrene ya yefre wo mu brofu kasem se korosa jamase na womu yampatrobi a womu ho afepa afekura na womu apie wo atiwa srepri forest wo na yefro mu atiwa srepri frog na sa srepri frog yi wo hye womu ani a womu ani ne ye apote kakra chan entare nkaye no aka no na wensu womu ho afe womu komu ne efita anu womu kono nso atuta ate se wo ba ne ho afa ne kon atuta ran no sa na mpotre womu nso te womu kon atuta ana wensu womu nsa wo wapa ntare no wɔn nsa wowa after that nso so wɔn da wɔn wɔn obiebie wɔn ano a ɛnte sɛ mpɔtɔrɔnkaeɛ no a obie n'ano a na wɔgya ato wɔnom saa wee obie no akata 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 ɛna wɔn nso wɔn huri a wɔbɛtumi ahuri kwan bebree ansa no akɔla ndi beebi a ɔpɛ so ɔkorɔ no wɔn nte sɛ mpɔtɔrɔ baako no a wotu afa ansa no akɔ akɔsi beebi a ɔpɛ so osie no na wɔn kyerɛ mu a afie ya saseɛ koraa ɛne yɛ discover asa mpɔtɔrɔ no ɛwɔ etiwa rainforest wɔ na saa akɔrɔ sɛ Jamasi northern part ɛwɔ etiwa forest reserve wɔ ɛne ehu wɔ mu na scientists ya wɔyɛ Ghana ni Dr. Kadabofori Boateng Ghanaian scientist a wɔwɔ Center for Scientific Industrial Research Forestry Research Institute of Ghana and wɔtɛ sɛ saa mpɔtɔrɔ wei no wɔn habitat no within 500 to 750 above sea level ɛna normally attack occur wɔ rocky cray ɛna generally fast flowing streams waterfalls although some individuals has been recorded in slow flowing streams na saa statement owura dare ebosu deputy national coordinator for Rota Ghana environmental non-governmental organization and wɔn de aba abɛto dwa sɛ awurade ahyira wɔ man yi o saa bere deɛ yɛnya mpɔtɔrɔ foforɔ koraa wɔ atiwa forest a sɛ wobɛtumi atu Amerika na wakɔ akɔhwɛ bi woduru hɔnom a sɛnea forest deɛ woba a bibi kakra na wakɔ akɔhwɛ mpɔtɔrɔ no wei yɛ mpɔtɔrɔ foforɔ koraa ebi mpie wiase nyinaa da Ghana ne wɔman a yɛdi kan a yɛadiscover saa mpɔtɔrɔ yi a yɛfrɛ no kɔda sɛ Jamasi ɛwɔ etiwa forest.
But me can messages kakra na memra. Why? Okay, good. Yanko and mo chwa mre na no watwa about pay mo pepe with this 100 point na kwabra mafo na bo ame a yede da obankra ta mu nsam yede ebrewo. Ma me chwa messages ne kakra baby on the fine 0503721744 0503721744 said they tell over Finland why need him. Or say I don't see the benefit to have an NDC speaker of parliament. If he will admit every rubbish bill from Nanado to be passed, tell us, Speaker Babin, what exactly is the advantage that you give to the NDC and Ghanaians? We know for sure that an MPP speaker in NDC government will frustrate government business. 10 years the free Finland. Nana Kwama Bwatina Blikuma Central say good morning, Mark Jerry. The NDC attempt to also go to court over the first and second ladies' emoluments is simply bizarre. I always say that NDC is such an opportunistic party. What informs them to also go to court? And Pajaro de Filapa also say I support Abronye and others 100%. Pajaro de Diabe. So for my men, so the freedom, also this paying of spouses' salaries is not good at all. Why do we keep creating problems to overshadow all the good deeds? Well, yes, so for my men and not the Abam. When say Article 71 Bruhaha on the unconstitutional, their roles were not defined in the Constitution when they tried to give them the alawa. Fighter Kwekubuache. When say salaries for first and second ladies, if the Constitution allows the immoral act, it would have been done from day one of the Constitution. The wives of the presidents are ceremonial figures and not elected members. Abladi Efia Kumazongo Tadi. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. I hope you and your crew are doing well. Yes, we are doing well by His grace. Thanks for asking. Well, say I'm on to sir from Kaswa Nyano Kakrama. Please let some journalists in our country know that they are not above criticisms. Some of your colleagues are like sensationalism too much. Some also move away from the truth, propagate lies. Some are also equally corrupt and have been compromised by some politicians. We, the listeners, also have wisdom to read the way some of you go about your work. Some are in bed with the corrupt politicians in our country. As integrity is important, and God bless journalists who are ready to speak the truth to reshape our country and punish those who want to destroy our country all because of their selfish interests. God bless you, Mr. McJerry, for the good work. One for Diama, message you, one for Diamazan. Okay, may I say? and with the hours on with the abba. I'm from where your parody is home. Also, I'm happy for the people of Pokuase and Ghana drivers, because His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo is going to inaugurate or commission the Pokuase interchange today. Nana, you could paramedics. We say under no circumstance that any current and future first or second ladies be paid from our sweat. This is gibberish. After all, what are their roles in any government? Citizen Francis also, I'm strongly in favor of paying salaries to the wives of the president and vice president, if it is done according to law. On the issue of the Pokuase interchange, the project started and was completed under Akufo-Addo. Citizen Francis, thank you. When the Akufo-Addo-led government has done many impressive policies such as free SHS, 1D, 1F, sound economic management, and good governance, which is benefiting and changing the lives of the ordinary Ghanaian. Yauza Edifice Swame. When Ghana has become too noisy and ignorant, fake news, hypocrite, and the self-seeking agenda has become the order of the day by some journalists, greedy politicians, and we the ordinary Ghanaians who are always defending the undefendable. Watching or the free Denmark. We say good morning, fellow Ghanaians, and thank God it's Friday. The President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and his Defense Minister, Dominic Nitiwu, has made it possible to put up a committee that they will make sure that the northern region about the missing phone of the army man case will be settled. Thank you. And message Adiaba. We say we the youth will organize massive demonstration against the first and second ladies about their incoming salaries. Gilis Energy, or the free Taifa. Other different also Pokuase interchange will be commissioned today for road users. Good job by the president. God bless you for choosing you as the president of Ghana. Ode Tema. Wafake Dublin State also now the NDC national chairman, Pentecost elder Samuel Ofosu-Ampofo is the biggest problem in Ghana. Those are okay. Yeah, twice one. We say, Master, good morning. Please, can you tell some of the aimless youth in the system to be disciplined, especially the NDC youth in the country? Master, in Ghana, we tolerate a lot of things, activities, a lot of bad activities. That is why the parliamentarians always scratching each other's back. Nana Bwaje Tema Lagoon Clinic area. Sule Sunyani KT, because the President Akufo-Addo does not approve salaries and benefits of the executives. Under Article 71, the First Lady and Second Ladies are not office holders, so it will be ignorant for someone to say that the President had given approval for his wife and the wife of the Vice President. Ignoramos, that is the word that you used. From Teacher Constitution, we are more saying, because if you follow the minority, Ghana will never move forward. Ghanaians should be very careful when an issue pop up in the country and they want to comment. In fact, the minority are hypocrites and they don't deserve to be parliamentarians. That's it. And then also the other. I feel you're quite many of them into us.
I was for the Democrat time they to us so the Ghanaian publisher. What the Abba Center spread war page 6 precisely. And what they can retired. Koto Damwa or your commissioner Emma Customs in Funny Abetuanum. He is a perfect gentleman. Yeah. Wadan mo a wase suit to abotai kama was a papani ya krachini. Na akana retired Kododamwa, commissioner ma customs si, and wadi aseda, ade ma customs ye to my phone na say, money ya. Mabwa tuma pa uradin sramo. Na sentia wakasa ane say, 2021 Ebra COVID-19 by no. Now, one more thing was say, target ya yasatia mu wombe to me a drum. With the effort in them rantiano, Ekate when say, woman fancy woman is so. Adiami ansa, custom division, woman call mandate, ayami ansa. Dear Dikai, a trade, a jadie, dear Tosumi and way security bambo, and dear Tosumi ansa, a revenue. And when Tisanio may. Wamu se mo kena yiri wamu ya tuma eme dedie kwaso kama bambon so kwaso kama ana fe revenue wamu tumi generate revenue edema oman no asa 2020 ebra COVID-19 kura ba ya na obi age ne ho a endie no omutumi enya target ya na ye 1.6 billion cedis 1.6 billion Ghana cedis ebra na COVID-19 kura aba enti target omudisi womani so no womutumi yiri womu eduye na kana retire kotodamwa ana obo servicemen no abaso se womu ya ade pa target ya womutumi edisi womani so a womsanso eduru ho wobesre wonum se woman no eniema bebre na hia yen yankotie duomre no ane ahan mampani na nado danko akufo ado his excellency wo watini mu papa adema woman no nanso tawo kwato sakramasi apata so anakwabrane ne pagya ne si wo sika ni wonu mu ebeda ne yede aye papa so pa wo maso nya nanum da ne yi mu a eno nti nkakra yanyene ya ho ebeye mampani frɛ no na wɔsɛ ne kom de kwadwo amumia mo ho mumu aye kakra watina wa mo aye nyeye na kwadwo akakyerɛ mampani so his excellency yaguso ya no wɔkɔlɛ ntambret no wɔba from Accra takrade wɔbɛsen kɔnof apa baby a borders wɔ no baby wɔ hɔ nom kra commissioner general bi ampontu ne Nancy wada but enam sɛ ɔpɛsɛ mampani ani so ade hunu etumi ba mu nti wɔna wɔkɔlent no wɔba bread no wɔkɔ east no wɔkɔ north no wɔkɔ west no wɔkɔ south wɔkɔ miamia nyinaa na no ɛna wɔde abasobɔdeɛ ɛde madwumayɛfoɔ no nyinaa sɛ wɔn nso wɔn ayɛ adeɛ paa wɔn nkɔ so na wɔn nyere wɔn ho nya adwuma assistant commissioner ɛyɛ Grodi Afama ɛna sector commander Takoradi correction custom division ɛnso ɛtrɛ sɛ integrated custom management system ababɛboa paa ma wɔn atumi generate funds bebree na wɔn san so ɛbɔ ɛka koto damoa ba so esan sɛ ɔyɛ obi a na tuma yɛ de paa human relation no ɛyɛ kama wɔne nipa bi ate kama bɛbɔ nipa ba so sɛ nipa nkran momiamua mampani da bi asɛm a ɛda koto damoa no a momiamua mampani enti na tuma yɛ de wɔn tɛ sɛ ɛsɔ wɔn mu ani wɔnyene ne ho na wɔnkɔ n'anim afei ɛzɔngofoɔ ɛne wɔn de abasobɔde akɔma national chief executive officer wada National Petroleum Authority ano Dr. Mustafa Abdul Hamid womu abonabaso na saa ceremony National Zongo Council of Zongo Chiefs and womu de saa abasobɔde akɔma no sa ebra ewurade ya na domo a obeye Zongo minister no wode BBC nani susu obetumi a transform Zongo na ni Islegon aye pepepa difference bia mem ampa papa yi di wɔse yo ama na uduru Zongo a obeyira Zongo wanum nyina ya kama ene cantonment ni airport residential areas no difference bia nsa danim eno nti omo bɔ na baso Mustafa Hamid waya ade pa wonkɔ nanim na dibira foforo nso ayede ama no womo etai nachi onyene ne ho na wonya adwumaden emfa emoa yen emra sebetani a wotire ma oka kwe central Patrick Abuama and what I said sabusia no ayede ma womu atɔkaase no ono kura de ko ono nko a na busia by force yase ukwamra sebedo fie won mu a once ya wakwawura ho nko ade ubedi sesika no atɔhyɛn na sika ya bia nipa no wɔpɛso wɔde yɛ project bi anamposo wɔpɛso wɔde bua ne constituency fo a yase tentina ache enti ebra wo bɛyɛ amra sebedani no apɛ ni asase ya titu sika no kura dada ɛne wɔse sɛ sika yi enkom betumi ayɛ de nneɛma bebre nti ka wɔ no nko apa de a enka parliament wo mpe bedu hɔ a wo mun reject esan sɛ ensada moa wo no bebre saa na wɔde aba the chronicle de bokrata mu katafa etoso wɔten wɔ ɛne wɔte sɛ adehye wɔ makwada market ma no ɛne wɔ mu srɛ mpanimfoɔ sɛ makwada market bebi agya tɔɔyɛ no market ya bimba bi me wɔ nyinaa ya tutu ni nyinaa mu 3 days 4 days ni wɔn ntɔn adeɛ nti wɔn srɛ wɔ dum gya adwumayɛfoɔ ne aban sɛ bosia no wɔn kwagye kɔtɔɔ nneɛma no bɛgu mu bosia nso debi a ɛwo nti wɔn srɛ yɛdum gya na wie a market yɛ bɛmbɛn no a wɔn tutu mu no nyinaa no wɔn mie wɔn adeɛ ma wɔn na wɔn nya kwan tɔn wɔn adeɛ yɛama nsan yɛ ɔgyadini wɔ makɔda market wɔ ɛne wɔn kora adeɛ wɔsuo sɛ 3 days nie wɔn tɔn adeɛ pɛ so akora bankfoɔ ba no wɔn ba abɛgye sika no a ɔbɛda no wɔtua wɔn nsi ho de ama wɔn nti wɔn srɛ aban sɛ nadaworoma egya no baabi ɛtɔɔyɛ no no problem but stores wɔ bɛmbɛn a wɔn si egya atɔ ha nti wɔn nyinaa ntutum no ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn mie mfa mu wɔn na ɛyɛ ne sɛ yi deɛ na ama asetena mu ayɛ den kakra ɛde ama wɔn ayɛ bosia ɛne wɔn kɔgye yɛ a wɔn didi dwuma nti mpanimfoɔ ho wɔn mɔbɔ na wɔn mmoa wɔn afei maame nkɔ de bɔ krataa yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Ghanaian Times mu Ghanaian Times de aba kratafa ɛtɔ so 9 ɛna onyanyafoɔ Dominic Nitiwu wɔno ɛne wɔyɛ Minister of Defence asogyafoɔ no a ɛkɔ bra de sie bi sɛ wɔn awia sojani baako mobile phone no wɔde ntiremu aba nkakrankra wɔn a yɛatete to wɔn post so obi a yɛde ne de akɔ fam wɔn nso a yɛde wɔn kɔ ne akɔto wɔn aso ne nyinaa ɛwɔ hanom sɛ yi a watete ne nyinaa kama nti wɔkyɛ sɛ mpanimfoɔ nko wɔn akoma nto wɔn yam ɛnyɛ ade a wɔn da asoɔ koraa obi a sɛ fata so wɔn tena so no wɔn bɛkɔ so ate nipa korɔ aso kama afei wɔde aba de bɔ krataa de
sɛ deɛ ebi di ano
anɔpɛ abɛm sɛ akɔm no wɔde aba de bɔ krataa Daily Post mu na wɔatrɛ ne tententen ɛne wɔtɛ sɛ Lawrence ne rich residents no yɛde ma ɔman no anaaso so wɔn de ma osu na nanom atena nkonnwa se wɔn nyɛ na wɔn fu wɔn adeɛ enti wɔn srɛ na nakuna de wagyema Lawrence ya wɔte dan nom sɛ ne kunu na bedi president ɛnyɛ wɔn wɔndi president bi no wɔyɛ first lady sɛ ne kunu te ase a ɛna ɛdan no a wɔtim na cover no ba saa bere ya ne kunu te ase deɛ ɛdan no ɛnkɔva no enti wɔn mu bɛsrɛ sɛ yɛde dan no de ama senior civil na public servant ne bi na wɔn akɔtena mu ayɛ adwuma enti wɔn pɛ dan foforɔ no ho hae na wɔn mfa saa dan no ɛmfa ma wɔn mu a ɛsɛ fata so wɔn kɔtena mu ayɛ adwuma wɔde aba de bɔkrataa Daily Post yi mu na wɔsan toa so kora kyerɛ mu sɛ wɔbia saa pɛpɛɛpɛ ne yɛde bɛyɛ wɔbia sɛ wote dan mu a ɛyɛ aban deɛ a wɔn yɛde adwuma ahyɛ wɔn nsa sɛ awurade yɛ adom na sɛ wokunu wɔto nsa frɛ ne de ne kɔ agya Abraham kukum na wɔne ne kɔdi afe a ɛni awie a wo a wote efie no mu a wote dan no mu no anya wo ne yɛde dan no ma awo nti ɛsɛ sɛ wotu firi mu na yɛde ma nipa foforɔ na nipa foforɔ no kɔtena mu na wɔkɔyɛ adwuma ɛno nti ɛdan yɛ ate sɛ yi definitely ɛsɛ sɛ wotu firi mu na wɔde ma nipa foforɔ wɔkɔtena mu ɛnkyɛ Magdalene
ɛne abadwafoɔ no yɛbɛtena sɛ na wode ma yɛntwa si wɔ amra desiɛ good
wotie ɔha ɛkyiri pɔnkno Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
feel different, think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Efiewura, me mwachi o Efiewura. Yes on.
Machi o Efiewura. Efiewura mechia wonye so.
Hey, Ewura, enforce ma msu. Wati? E ba force search me. Mo yem no.
Won so pepe.
Hey, oh, wafi, we die me pese oni Efiewura bekon. Efiewura we die ye kwa sori abo. Ewura de. Mo kwa sori. Ye papa ye. Ewura de ka soro ho a. Wati? E be se wo ba hwa wa kraba kumpo wunya. Onipa da sene timi koto this way chocolate drink. No ne yire ne mma edi nsuo hie twabia nom anopa. No wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu. Wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yi anom. Enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende ye rekore. Ne fie wura beti ha. Anopa dio, ewia dio, enumre dia mo no makodeo. Mo mame na mu wi a ma soro akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya.
Mesi na dia ya late nso miyanki kabinji Efiewura ye wi a yakosere bo fache. Ke Efiewura, wuti fia se light bi no water bi oba wuntua bi. Wo se sika na fa koto this way chocolate drink. Na ba nom.
Hwe me catch you play nya play fa. Say this way chocolate drink no. Metumi ato bi pa na so na me so mo ahwe wate. E de me hia ne nsuohie. Na nsuohie so me ntoi. Se me bufu a betumi ato bag mu a wate. Yeah, Efiewura we nko ade ma abunfu. Me koto mi.
Efiewura fi de ya bro ma abunfu bi.
Munyam sumponie. Munyam sumponie. Na mo ba ya trimodefo.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atom se eye.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie so ne woni 100 na bedwafo no ayekra Made Jibril, NDC former national deputy organizer, now member of the NDC national communication team. Made Jibril Olebaha, Alhaji Ali Kabe, or your member of the MPP national communication team on Nonson Abraham. Teacher Kujo Tepe Suso. Also, we haven't reached the stage in our development where we should have parliament and be spending sad monies on them. We lack a whole lot of basic infrastructure. If we need parliamentarians at all, it should be voluntary service. Where your teacher Kujo at DNA. Where's in the opportunity in Chile or the boom? First and second ladies, they deserve salaries and greetings to former President John Ejokumko for Komesa Domi Pele 2. Where's Mr. Incompetent President Ado? Ghana need fixing. And as you said in opposition, we are sitting on money. So use it to fix the country under your OSEI. Oh, what's that? Where's a good morning, McJerry? Please ask the NDC MP for me when they talk about Akufo-Addo's death. All this money, including because the money came in Akufo-Addo's time. So they should stop that thing. To ask whether they feel looting. Kasamaika also very clear that the desperation of the masses are beginning to fume, and it's all because this MPP promised heaven and earth and failed to deliver, making matters even worse and continue lying to the Ghanaian people. Also, Made Jibril. If you have Samaika. Please tell Nanado that if he cannot take care of his wife, he should go and divorce her, because we can never and never pay his wife when we have not been employed, or we haven't employed her as a worker. Even the most annoying part is that they want to begin paying them from 2017. And there's a report that there be a backdate. Pity brim. And if you have one call, I haven't seen any hypocritical person like Kwame Abuja governs. If you said it was a Mahama who started the podcast interchange, go and call him and come and commission it. Where's the president another first term with 130 ministers without nothing to show? Now pushing his wife and vice president wives receiving monthly salaries. This is most corrupt government. Eriko Kone de Felapas. Robbie Fashion, the champs in Golden Hotel. I say I want to talk about Nanado's government. In fact, all is well. And besides, he has very good plans for this nation. So let's keep supporting him and pave way for the MPP next 4 years because of the good policies that he have. Where Robbie Fashion or the Free Champs to go to the hotel. Where's the McJerry? What is wrong with these two parties, MPP and NDC? It seems the parties are not telling Ghanaians what is happening in the country. When the NDC party says this, the other will say, say that we are fed up with them. The two must leave. Yaukuma Nyansa Adifri Ayetema. We say the NDC shadow minister for road confusing matters. How many lanes does their own have? And if the man continue like this, MPP is supposed to abandon the project and use it for the different thing. And its recipe for retrogression rate. Gijo Male and Wayosi. As if Ghana Police Service has allowed the NDCU to demonstrate, then they should also allow the Fix the Country demonstrators to also demonstrate against the hardship in this country. My regards to Hope in Pope, incoming MPP National Youth Organizer Abronye. Hey. Abronye DC, Bono Regional Chairman, and all make account. Massa. That's the DJ Omali no I see. We saw while President Mahama was building Pokuase interchange, President Akufo-Addo was batting in the sky. NABCO workers have not been paid for the past 4 months. Youth Employment Agency workers say the youth of this country are bleeding to the extent that they can't eat 3 square meals a day. Ejabata or the free Adenta. Mukaila Jonah said the Yakeri. Also, we are seeking to glorify our MPs as if they are doing the state favor. They choose to be MPs. If they see their job as MP tedious, is simple. They should back out and allow the government to concentrate on the ordinary voter and make them whom they are, because Ghana pays their salaries to them and other well-structured allowances. That's it. Mustafa Lowa Menya Krobo. Because everything is certain, not working under Nanado's government, but the culture of silence has been institutionalized, and President Kufuor's prophecy has come to pass. The first and second ladies are going to be paid upon all the allowances that you've been taking. Nanado is protecting the public purse indeed. Mustafa, thank you. Well, say good morning, Brad Jerry. What is wrong with us? It seems to politicize everything in this country. How can we develop as a country? Say Bob Odifri Ashaman. Well, say Jerry, I think this interchange should be named after former President Rawlings. Kingsford Kofi Adu. It has sent no message. Osebedeze Edifri North Lagos Pokuase interchange is done by this current government. No doubt about that. That's it. Whereas Abele Edifri Nungose, Nanado and the Sebo Vice President Dr. Baumia surely fulfill all their promises that they made to Ghanaians. Kweku Eja JB. Apapem. Also, while the poor are renting a single room and compulsory 2 years advance, NDC and MPP are on radio fighting over interchange. This is pity. We say Mr. Kwame Agboja Honorable is a funny man. Why does the NDC take delight in credit taking? I think his thinking is weird, because if you bargain for a product at the cost of 1,000 Ghana cedis and the same amount buys an extra product in addition to what has been bargained for, how does the two become the same? Onalamponsa or the free Amsterdam. Musa Abattoir or the free Kumase. A draft public inquiry gives us clear information on how people who entrusted this nation on their hands are manipulating the system to their parochial interest. So far, all the people who testified before the commission, only the doctor testimony, stand the test of time. However, is Ashanti Regional Minister Simon Osemensa still at post? OPK the Frigos as Abronye, MPP Bono Regional Chairman has done well in petitioning the Supreme Court on NDC MPs who took their double salary, which is corruption, criminal abuse of the Constitution. That's it, and also with them. Well, say good morning, boss. In fact, both NDC and MPP should stop taking credit for themselves, because the traffic jam over there will move from there to different place, so they should have done double route instead of interchange. So both of them should think outside the box. Frimpong, Agona Nyekurum. Adolf Hitler, the freeze Legon. Also, who finishes the Pokuase interchange? There is a wise that a Juma Sunia Ketuya, another's name will be written on it. Can be simple. We say good morning, FM. President Akufo-Addo does not deserve to be named after the Pokuase interchange. He should rather focus on fixing the country and stop putting his name on the on the properties belonging to the state. Thank you. And there was so message I would hear about. Wednesday, Jerry, you must be commended on the issue of the president who brought the construction of the Pukas interchange and calling the former MP Payenso and Mr. Ayepe for us to know that it was President Akufo-Addo who went to seek the loan for the construction of the Pukas interchange. Before we need Wednesday, McJerry, any MP who have school under trees and no health post in his or her constituency must not be given the V8. Okay, bonzo akabio. Madi Jibril. Mache.
Mejo so.
Eti say?
Me adom. Yeah.
I don't know what you black you here.
O dey be dey. Me
Wow, Twitter and now social. I'm becoming soon be some so much black. And I'm black and say I mean I do my 31st of this month. Eye kojo da me ado ne ma me ye ko wa cross.
Yeah.
Enti ye dey asase ntem.
Asase ntem. In fact invitation ko be bantem.
Be producer. E ma me. Na me ya do ma ye ko cross. Ye ending we ya.
E ma usia for ya ko.
We are boko.
Na me adom boko. But before me tia TF1 no pay. I mean fa message we and to jo. Taxi a midi bar no pay no. Driver no. O say men kanchire o mampeni. Almost no pa on the 4th demonstration na this feels the country for koye no. Ona ankasa e na moto abama no. I want for buo ni di embegina wo NG petition no. Mo nso mo obi embeji petition. Dia mo pay free on ono pay free on no. Demonstration the omina be ye abeka che o mampeni say na yeko o mampeni embeji sa petition. Nkra was say me ba me nkan. Driver.
Okay. Yo, o mampeni ante. Also many days been for.
12 August.
Oh, okay.
E bon pai say what say Ebia Rebecca ni bo mfu say wonye team anu nde because Akatiana na don't even defend any year no.
Akatua be 170 year can. Now the presidential and I say emolument. Yeah, the
Odi brofo kan wan na wase asem.
Oh, sir.
Adam so yen kan no se na ete. Ye tua o mampeni yire. Akwatia se bosum bi ewu a. Wo ye o mampeni yire nti e tua ne sika.
Ene adadafo.
Me say
amonke no so nka ho ana na mo kan o mampeni yire ene on na be de akire pe.
Say o mampeni.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say so to draft as o person be di bebre a o ma obi trap.
I man a trap.
No, so now why? Trap na was set trap. No guys the for me.
Nanado na set
trap. Nanado has been on record. NPP. Ba mo ka kire Ghana for say project that project o mampena da ye bia no. Why investigation o etwa so. Eboa. So for mine ye nti. E ba se obedidi so we tua ne yere ka. Ene de mun ka da for yes, so mampeni Nanado in the history of Ghana. What the mra ebeton kasi say no. So your mampeni yiria. Apart from everything, a dingo very man will say, but the benefit of Bianco to Aba, Ama Ukunu say when you mampeni no. A tuanere. In fact, you example no more or so. Almost say, o mampeni that afono.
Yeah.
Omo bre after omo call out.
Ahom GM, yeah.
Yes. When say watchman na wo watch job mampeni so o kire free adwuma ma wo bresi obi a watchman then omadwin ni yere ho
asa committee ni na kwaye adwuma terms of reference no wo
one na share committee constituency debio abro fo no ahun
bro de
why na wo share committee no
why na chair
yeah that be why na
president
constituency say o mampeni na beka say munkoye we no ati committee no you betimi aka nsem no aboa so mampeni committee because you go for num e na omo ka say ade o constitution mu ni o but now the show boy nti ye twa na ire any ba omia ire
committee na de ba yo
na why na ma committee no committee ya sorry dan
o mampeni so ma terms of reference
o ma den
o ma terms of reference emi no pe
debio so ma in fact unim o mampeni Nanado
yeah
Jerry nanka when any interest by now he has come out to say there be any idea more Munjai, Mamu you. Unimisa. Unimisa. Remember examples to be.
Yeah.
But how many minutes did it take Ronaldo to sack him from the ministries? When man information and your correct information, it take how many minutes? I
said it.
Okay, say Parliament here lobby. Say okay, say what kind one? You don't can you do? Okay, say law.
That's all you in
That be how many? It take government. How many times pressure back government to so one you view. Lazarus taxes. Yeah, no. I'm paying your pressure so or elections. I'm one no. One Parliament will approve here. But when Rebecca and Emma now the pressure. I say, want you unim. Say, I'm passe. In confidence, woman, madam, I'm for a case. I'm be one anchor, one penny that one penny, former girlfriend, be one appointment, yet your salary. Be I was mamma, I meet you on Joe. Maybe a Tiamisika one, Tiamia, and you're possible.
Oman Penny, yes, I know catch the committee. No, you should speak to the document. Oman Penny, no, maybe you know catch the committee in the terms of reference, they are Bruni Becano. Also to make recommendations in respect of emoluments and other privileges for Article 71 office holders as specified under the Constitution.
Okay.
Number 2.
One, Constitution. 2.
Number 2. To examine any other relevant matter which the committee considered appropriate to its work.
Who's another lawyer?
Yes.
Who's a Constitution? No. I know Shalonium. Ghana for 1 Lord and found you more. I know this are where the way Ebeka which consider relevant. Relevant in there. Into the year relevant, some will be our. Now the year relevant.
Parliament president need 2 minutes.
Almost relevant to know. Amount man can say, as he can also relevant to know. But yes, a share say relevant in the pan and now do year anybody may say into the sika. Any relevant bumping for innumerable appointment. I think that this committee we need to search at them based on citizen to advise they say one recommendation way. Because constitution and my limitation. In fact, who read the constitution be any more relevant to my cause issues with him. And I know what. BBN will say constitution can go beyond what they have done. Now you have recommendations say on my penny year. Yen tueni sika to example say people say cabinet minister. That's the 3,000 Ghana cedis, 330 million Ghana cedis a month. Ejuma be na o man penny year Jerry. Then mi so man penny otu kwan ekọ abrochi otu bi kwajoro friends say shawo mo replay mo enu ga etua no ekọ okoji loans ba o man penny year dey na wo ye. Che won ko market. Oni so man penny year ko market is bio. Magere, man penny year in market. One ton tare, if I tell any opponent tare man before be president to waja oko. Because I buy on my nan father. That is why she is called the first lady of this country. Privilege, you don't know. Only so man penny so year before you ever can say into an crapono. On now 2 minutes to the sense say we demonstrate tiano to me to unimsa. Now, Abrantia University Ghana demonstration against Abansa Umbie University of Ghana, University of Lagos Hospital. Ewo kwalebunu ya nchile ntumu. Na Rebecca na wo. That privilege do. Inti Ghana ye tuano. Ghana ye tuano mu. Say eda wada nkwa. Say wada wodem nkwa because that's why we are paying him. Because Jama man pay all privilege man is so one free. Light obey you free because you say our family. Enti obana ye money sika say money sika only then only be your family no. And I believe say the MPP supporters crapono. Omo say the man pay no we ya at stage no say. Because people say Nanado other say he want to just write a history. And I say oh no that be na wa sum on your life him say what be the man penny also man penny by force. E kwan bia so no bibia opese o dwin opese o yebi. What you say? Enema na Ronaldo ye bia no ti e chi na o she. Say you can't understand it. My Jerry. This is the president with this last 3 months, 2 months. And we got trip aeroplane 2.8 million. Yeka wants them. Now the Jareka Jaromu. Yeka wants them. This one so will be a palm Udo party no MPP. In fact, what the Nado is doing is that has destroyed the MPP final. Because I'm finding home. Or extra time into I'm finding home. Or a separate party no. Because tell me, which of the candidate of MPP can come and tell you, say, or propose, na kind of say, you a very man one, moon got this out, yere, eka. Eh? The other is that destroying the party, and it's good. Like I just said, stage B do, I will be over stage B, or very confused. It's getting to that point. Into the recommendation now, we had to share, and Grafenity say, oh, a committee in a committee in
a year and a call a your man Penya catching on the call parliament. Parliament in a quadritum. It is a 2-minute good man Penya and I go no one young to or the common parliament in a jutum.
Marjorie.
Yes, sir.
Nanka and nympha so be a say Nanka or bind be a baby and can't once him. Eh? It will be no mind more parliament and can once my yaka once my etimi correct. Eh? Tell me. Adi ben there men ewo wiase Ghana ha a parliament enka wanse committee entina so enye djuma law nka chem say we mu na beye nya law na ehye say you appoint minister tell me say ko ye won ye djuma by we djuma ni we e chi ntumu say wa ye kwa cost financial loss
financial loss
but law say won ye djuma won fa na adwen enye djuma o man Ghana but when na adwen ye djuma we ka say djuma we financial loss to the state and then ntisa to leave the committee issues. In fact, the person committee now so can say, what should I say? Oh, man penny yen tiani yeren. I didn't pay now one timu. Now only himself Article 71
office holders.
Office holders. Who say a man for you say into a musica and a speaker, parliamentarians, some of council of states, NCC
was.
Say yeah, man penny yeri stika. Those group and company now no e say mo yere so nti omo meboa because adia ma yetu mo mpani no sa article no enanda obi tira say ntimi ntua obi yere sika o mampani ni yere o fence ba o miano yere sika na chief of fence speaker so ni yere be ni dey speaker so be ni yere dey chief of staff, CJ, even there. So anybody, I am saying, say anybody who is into this, say, oh, any BBR, and I say, oh man, penny, say a committee. I think that we are doing the service to this country. But a man penny now the NS show must say, yeah. In just when you say Minister of Information, or Kasama man penny. It should be by no man penny friend. Okay, chance say, Kokachra must say me, and I may say, yeah, sir.
Ankane sa also parliament approve.
Debi o. Inti say also Mampeni in fact he refer us to Kufuor. Minister of Information. He refer us to Kufuor to justify what they are doing. Omo justify no. So catch am say Kufuor kopa ye bi. Inti say me ya anya bibia. Ma me na in fact what the Minister of Information can say. Was say na allowance and e dey more mo. But o Mampeni na now do o ye imra. Na obi ntimi ntwemu biom. Inti between Nanado, any of my penny na chemuni na no mu nyansa say ade ne ntua. But Nanado say obe ni mra. Nyentia ya kase say no. Obi anka allowance asemo meboa. Obi anka say that privilege no more than obi anka wan asemo. But nya ka wan asemo nde. Eye Nanado mra o hye say yentua ne riska. Yenya ne mra. In fact, even they peg it ewo obi salary so. Say we a friend say cabinet minister sa ketua na mfantua o mampeni yere
abra wo abemu
e ofri abemu a 80% 80% otifie o otifie o mampeni yere na e di 80% cabinet minister John Mahama cabinet minister 2025 cabinet minister na di ne sika na etua obi ofie wo yejuma na etua no sika obi yere what if you almost 80%? Now they say, "Oh no, I can't say, "Mamma,
and you big echo, man, penny yere, man, penny that yere."
That be near there. Man, penny yere, I there. Our poster so. In fact, who call elections?
Are they you who be that?
Then
a young one here.
Why not be that? In fact, in the world, Ghana first.
Oh, there be a credit. Oh, a credit. Oh, even Africa, go to South Africa. Emma Jacob Zuma, Nana, year number 6. South Africa, for anybody else, and our year number 6, a young bit to a Munaka.
I know.
Can you be
the Zuma or you say? Jacob Zuma, as at now. Then to know. Tell me, no, catch me.
And that's what they are doing there.
Then W or the Casano can first. Then to Jacob Zuma say.
There's no busy charges.
There could be a channel. Oko there fiancé for 15 months just for beginning. No. And then I'm an Ronaldo. Is that what you want for Ronaldo? I'm saying that you see whatever if I don't mind example no.
Yeah.
That among folk can say penny and yet Ronaldo what they are pushing MPP are pushing say mumpo because the level don't change. Ronaldo can say the level don't change. Since we be all doing there, because in fact the lucky we are having now, say Parliament, is even friends say this number. Some voices now can speak.
Where their voices been like I 7th Parliament in the voices.
167.
7th Parliament.
167. 167 of MPP.
Mebacho hands are known their goals.
Mr. Jahazard are Mr. Jahazard accept.
They approve it.
Oh, Unim. Mamintro Ade. Unim say the MPP will always tell you say NDC is not part of the Ghana health insurance approval. But Parliament here then.
Parliament
AG2. Now how many Parliament?
Okay.
Gets it. It doesn't mean say because Parliament is 2 minutes papa. Parliament AG2 say yenfa voter ID card into aba. Yen free mu. So leave this Parliament say Parliament AG2 hazard AG2 debi. Now we know my man Ghana for you can say the majority can have the say. Majority will have the way. And I want to be that. Jerry.
Yes.
I want to say bro for that.
Matter.
Say majority mo come one sem sa o da we are o da be logical because we come one sem sa ade e pe be but majority will have always their way. So what is the new about it? Say Parliament J2 once the 7 Parliament J2 in there yeah kasa it take all 2 NDC MPs who reason among the all the MPs to go to court. What is MPP ni MP kasa? Because among Pena Kachira must say, oh dear, I'm going to make 2 free mo.
MPP chairman, Bono regional chairman.
So cockle. What say, okay, Abron,
this.
So far, what to say, Yaw be on him, what to be Boma MPP pound on him, sir. He has, in fact, this excavator issue where Bibia Bekabia, Bronya Bekan wants him against the government. Observe him very well. Observe Abronya very well so far. That's all to say. I didn't know Ajin Semu. Who say organization as Samu Okumu no party no win elections and ya no na Ronaldo Muriana no. And you can Abronya they say is not part of people who believe in Ghana, say Ghana and him. He's only doing the right thing, supporting the 2 MPs now. However, MP Ben and I work on once and so far. And MPP. Why na work on once? I believe you say Omanpeni Ebebwa. So one can say, even though or no on your chairman of the committee, he's not interested. But pressure no Rebecca de man no.
Now so then I can evidence when our pressure Rebecca de my brother. Rebecca man pressure way.
Pressure.
Oh man pressure way.
Me say pressure on the man.
Or the man is on yet.
Now let them yeah. One can say they be me them in pay. No, they should tell us. But me or pay bia makeups never do so. Muntia me. Muntia me ye. Ya pressure. Ya etio etika ebe yemra. Of all the allowances here mamo. One penny enko KFC nkoto aduane me engine sika because obi etio o man etua ma no. The three omo ya dada. It get no than another year name no na problem.
Okay.
And I I will tell you on record, say, no NDC government will sit and approve, say, Mufa committee, because the privilege in our order. You don't need it. You don't need anything. In fact, before I get your way, someone penny ever fuck one way swa. Sorry, police, stop be answer about saying, that is how they do. So, what again? A damn pana penny for way, I'm pay your yase. Then now do pay. Advice now too for the man and now don't. Ah, what are they? One for you to me. Okay, advice no. What's the age baby you could do no? If you ask be and you feel and yeah. In fact, even another will live on this world for 70 years again, which will be 140. He doesn't need any money. To live another age of she doesn't need any money. Then why will you put this country to this problem? In fact, ever at the time of Krapua, on my nankasa OSEI, there were I want you to move into Obia when so free COVID time. Bola. Yentu musika ana na do entu ebi o ni ri entu ebi ya je tumu in that transportation ye describe account na nkofa ye fruka ye ko krome ko ejuma no ya yire mu ni fie ya ri mu mbre and I believe I want to see that leadership in Ronaldo to come out and say where there in fact Obaka say I'm not interested kwakwa no but the MPP na nka some say abo bia be wo no opre Anajari unimsa. Abuwa biya bewa wapre. And I'm expecting ebia maybe I could do they only grabbing the money. Mu jisikano din wawa. This year because of say lose election we inti mi yere konya 1 million Ghana cedis a e continue fia enhia biom because na do azema mo kan say one person yere enhia no. Na Ghana for e catch say fix the country me enhia ya wo see dey bi me kan sa. Who person we yere enhia no nanado one person yere enhia no wi aseda say obewu na ye dey ye mbre am skase na nanado to me recommend say o me increment in salaries this time around the 1 million that the money yere say they be backdate ye be ma yere no oni me nyama ye betuma ye but me ko share boss say obeye toilet e wo e friend say I will reach 8 toilet seater me boa 1 million Ghana cedis ejuma be tiba ye. Tell them obi yere say onye ejuma bia. O say en kana na o man peni yere man o man peni yere. Say onye ejuma bia. Which means Ochina Salaji Kabi so obeye o man peni and the MP because some dem muti tumu. Now are 4 and when e be man no dey scan no. Jari. Unu say yemra kire say Muslim. E kire say otumi ware 4. Intinenka say Baumia edi 2 no be wa go be kan na me say bionu be kan wa e be tua mu sen okay and only say traditionalists only limited of marriage Kenya Christians one e be president Ghana o anami wa
enti ya ma panyimfo ayire no mi yenti ya nhyehyɛ ne yehwe mu ya na ade
ya nhyehyɛ na ya nhyehyɛ mu yi when they are in government mu ngoto nchene nhyehyɛ be mbe no we biom yam adibia de ma ni kunu bia no ni mfa so na wofa unim say ma o mampani bia ko fie ma ni fie efie
say say ehwe
enti e ma ni fie wi a ni ri na ye onu so ko fie de be ma ni den ye ma ni den e ma ni mpa because the benefit is the husband enti e ma kunu fie ya ma ni light ye fie light bill e bia ma no a den bia no ni ri ni pe biom be about me person by what for enti scan be also but I'm saying is say assuming this law accepted say ye jetumu say the be and I pray our judges this time around I'm sure say Ghanaians are looking at them say parliament and I approve now do any pushing the committee say yeah now the court will now determine but I believe it says almost push say entua then maybe the court are also looking say chief justice so no but I don't foresee say the court will allow this thing to happen.
All right, let us say, Alaji Kabe, a member of the MPP. Alaji, Machi. About the Vansaki Candian to my to say, Tono. Okay, I just say, Alaji.
Yamiadum.
Yeah, then Yakopasi. Alaji, emolument reporting.
That's it. Yes, I'm for going and that's a bit. As I move to me back, I said, also it here. Yet, for and I don't must be. I see. There and there, almost begun. Now, quite and she papa also. I had net. The Kika corner, they say, COVID-19 brass and I say, but that honor ejuma. And I bet me I crab a sing Africa be. Need as well at the light end of the tunnel. So there is hope in Ghana. And then so they are who and ASAB said, Yama Ghana for you now. There, I'll be a da Pukwasi Quando so the B. Which I call Sabi change. I bet on the day. Ufado that change. There, at the end of the day, no, Ebaso. Envy of the NDC cannot stop. No more year, Debia, they say, Papa Bia, Ghana, Ayana, and the MPP. They want to find the ways and means of bringing it down. Say, Enye. I could do say, even in touch with you, Commonly a quon. Yankopon, and or she said, Nibia. Bernardo said, and I do bring soon away. Bring the Muja, Wabomodi, why Mana ye, General, and I saw my Quando Sama. Yeah. Present, I don't know I get to ask ma ye kaya na NDC for asway. Na minim na minue. Under NDC ne sane mai na bae. Anke ni ho. E wo Ghana ha. Ofa bra di NDC. Omo kafa ba na se be sese na eni ya omo se da bi. Ye njai. Na minim se minua adi onim se tamajo mama wono otu sa allowance no so ana. Otu mu ma wo. It is on record say otumo bebe obetu ye no ono e de ebi ka homa wo na denti e na oye ne sa obebisa ohu say adenti na John Dramani Mahama obetu say na etua won allowance bi NDCC enukura enye anka yenjai because e won abere so na kunadu eni empafo a Laudina Mills na adu nyina omunya omankasa ene de allowance kura omukasa nche say enye na sada no time no na John Mama betu ye no osambo omodin epejas ka no kosoro tesabi omadwuma no eso ene nti en sampeja allowance no kosoro na NDC no mo he te sika edi ma won ehon hia esemfata omunye bibia magana omukuru no mu ehwe wonti ema extending call ho na John Dramani, what did he see then that time no eno kase enu mpoye ntu allowance no ma na obi obekase bia yen sanitize no yen sheni shishe na yen mra na nda ho say we die eyewu 10 million obenya at the end of the month obi ba na so be kura so the parliament
and it say a committee a woman ya article 71 office holders woman they say be ka bibia na
na me ka say minim shishe o mo sa na yen bibia ta
bibia na this is the first time a committee a woman hwe omampanya ketua nsensem article 71 office holders no first time a woman de amampanyin for woman yere nom ne adadafo ayire nom de abem. This is the first time on record.
This is to bring it into transparency and accountability. Hey, yenye ne sa ne yenye shisha yenye ne jacket. If you recognize, let me see, then John Dramani was recognizing them by increasing the allowance. He recognizing their role. That yes, indeed they are doing well. Indeed they need more. Ono ebi anadwan ba so ebi onye ne see. But otimi tum because of a president. Executive for otimi ba na o see ya tum ne yeko. Sana omo pese na yenja ne sa na sese bi na na do otimi so no cha okay. Miri etua na 80 million. Ye man 120 million. Sana omo pese yeko na. Me just sana omo pese yeko no. Because John Dramani has done it before. Me see Satan no here no. Wa ho say omo bo homodi ejuma surunku bi omodi na bua Ghana democracy no. Manuko yi. It no no otum allowance no. He raised it. That's the foundation of my submission. Now, and the omukika koko yiri. I heard NDC speaker after speaker on radio. Almost say they are not against what is happening. Almost see the business they say. Yen said that Enfa bill Embra Nembu Bosu. Ne yen said dia dachi obi ntimi sorry and kasa chief that is also hearing.
Because almost challenging the legal implications.
It almost see omukura no makokotro. The no but isheshe na ewo ho no that be obetimi abese but yenye no bill na mra pale yembo obosu na asese ye prince say mo salary na sauti ase na mra say ye ma weinum category of persons we inti asili by law said the say be said na mama ye na oba o say 80 me da 120 on pesa no sabiu we e boni sama na e adi papa na NDC na kasa metie me say adwen papa we can do it. They can seek for injunction at the court to stop the beginning of the payment whilst court in na sema na fe ahwe de be said the can said the court say be say it is only the president the vice and nkwa na enka sa na mra na koche sa na Ghana be fa no say case entimi enkodru justice and the speaker and also sa Ghana mra because they repass there into no parliament you know. I think it's laudable idea and I think ye hweni ye na ye siese ni ye na ya entimi amma said the mama ne be ya o se me president matum amala odina onkonkodi matum yes I know ye
say ade no baby adru no
sa no ye no nti no we na do si me ne sa me be sha de mra salary 1 million obi anim untim be kasa me ba dachi me be no 2 million there be untim ye ne sa kwa sa say the jodo we emere bi no. And do you know right up bi o ho a atudazi former chief of staff why on my chronicle and history of these things and now you remember this mania me fair me de me nim say NDC for ya omo kan ana the very be an say be omo no start here e the papa reconstructed move by rollers time who so obeko omo wakum omo kununum no ma ya nyanka omo tifi a omo ni hwiyo ye ko akodu fati akura osi on team nanado ni papa president nanado sat in that committee on be ni mame dia omo de be manu ni that is ni mame ni papa president then Akufo-Addo yiri he was part of it you know to that see omo ye enti nanado cooperated here it pedi ono so usu kakra brewa ilale man yiri sa kusi na me say adu ba bia yesi da bi ya ye hihye parliament no omo no mo hwe no mo hwe mu no mo course on ba ye unanimous decision obia no wakasa de bi mempene ewo parliament o da na ya approve we no everybody
but it's on record honorable Mutaka erezi concern na the fa honorable Mutaka is on record say okan bibi ono kra na say propose you say sabe no omode report no babeto ono wo mo fan call the committee of the whole because I say ayen tentem do anhwa no momentum minti wo mo call committee of the whole no it's on record so honorable Mutaka eka bibi found, but it's on record too. Say minority never rejected it. Woman nyina no, woman approve. Even though we raise concern, e fast portion no.
We your host. We can no was abek. Yeah, approve no obi na wakasa mempene. Me see yeah approve no. That's what I am. Yeah kika ho asem obi raise as wa raise. But ye di bo say enne de bill we I learned almost enukani first on the item.
Yeah.
Table that day.
That day on so the 5th of January.
So that the parliament has made their mind that this thing must go on. I'm here some approve. So nobody. And then me see against they said it's not a bad idea. Let me say this to all listeners. The NDC in parliament, even those who are in court, are not against this initiative. It is propaganda, lies and deceit as usual and envy of the status quo of the president now. Obia so official leader oya homobroni our person Ghana obia hutono until omo yesade no na enkosia ga because people are listening now, they listen more, they interrogate the issues more as we say enye yenkwa na yansa sabi ewe trim so mo tie na asupam say ampa and I say even during a champo time omutu atuda see e popo up say champo yirin me no. And Magari, only the omoye. So why wouldn't the omoye? They did not say you have 50, there be a 50, you more double, there be you see 50 no be check. So if your wife is 10, start 59 and they one wife near chamamo. That's a set record, no? It's right up. It's more beyond because example about me. I will for now. Debbie. Ghanaians are wise. And they are up to task. Almost a drew hono, almost the monster, dear. But champion with demon edema will 50 into Monche, only a form of a fool. Yet they are divided by 4 by 2 is massive. The Mr. Maker, ye can't say my fast a yaubi, say a pet to me binti, ne cassa as Sabia, the Nanado, ending in penny for a no, Sabi Omo Pesagana, Eco kind. Obianim, the first lady and the second is Herculean task in this our dispensation. Nana Kunadu number 1. Me boni dia na sorry afa kunyaso. She made and create awareness for more women to come into the forecourt of politics. Amri bina ebi musuro. Because Timin under PNDC, Bomodi Mabebre by awareness under her 2 terms on any Nikuno. Oh, Bomodi, yes, into Onu Bibia and Sanfata. She has done well, good for this country because ye kase idea ma eba ye no na kunadu wa champion amana ye and no nti ma kuna fo bi kura no untimi sisi won sa na kunadu ada roma nti we nyina ya de ye uhwe first ladies and the second ladies ejuma omo ye na se bia enye se bia obi na be ye ho boro no be ma on bibi se mo mfanye sa mo foundation da ma ye se o pese mo bua 16 girls for the year for scholarship mo pese mo de come service bi orphanage mo pese mo bua PWDs mo pese mo bua mo pese mo hwe madi ye yare bi ti se de ya Rebecca ya okosi sabi yare sabia e wo kolebo hoyi okosi bi wo tech nyina nyina ya hye mo ye na said mama hu no data me sala de na wo no modi nti resist kan mana na na do si min ka se rezi mu a mu expect mu hwe said se fata yet me ne said ya cabinet dia na ye ya parliament e masem mu ji tu mu ame any problem mu ka se mu ji tu mu that's the law of this country but parliament has given money asset say start because since that to say yentu a woka nti ye hwe ne start ne sa say yenim say sabi ye pes enkoyie na se enye ye na se parliament be kokota ko secret for the decision to be reviewed me any problem how so what I say but for now my enkase na nadu epese e man irian sika ukane sa udiga na hwambo uni endi ni ye odi ko parliament hwehwem omo say e adwempa and me say enne even the NDC those are in court today have agreed with Nanado's decision say you say na yen sa na yen street target na enfan to osa say the jama montimi be di o ye na biom Nanado sudashi say bia obi ba ontimi ka say people say back pass to mawire Debbie, untimi yensa because embra echichiri. Said the echichiri at the 74 nyina. Inti me shra me ka say asema ba yentu yabu ni yankadi. Na hwe bebia enye na tosi yentimi highlight ho. Ye hwe bebia sabi eno so ekoyi yenka na enkoyi. That is why we say many atudazi eya adwin said odi the history background eba ye na yen aye jiri yenka na ehwe afensu o mo court no ene metie ho so many stations aya bisa ho omotimi ache o masem na omatumi akere se de omo hia court na afi me say no Thomasum so what I say fi se be agane sa ebetuma majo mama be de oye no and other presenter and why not the bill to stop it from happening again there is what did I mention it is yes I don't care what the court will say court no about time here constitutionally no here na say bia there be here the bill now about far better than what the parliament has approved now yeah Ghanaians
okay
we live in law and we live in the country which is democratic by law adameboa nti nyina yen fanya juma obia ne o washa da aye calculated effort or per se or improve the salary of and e be case your mama so that time no here no na washa da aye laudina na.
But on record, say wokasa a president no approve salary the man and wife. Some information, trying to be diplomatic and accurate because committee no one consult to a nipa marco 488. Madi, make catch no. They consulted 488. Sorry, 418.
More parliament ko mo court kura na mo say madi de o kana nye
McDerry
Jaika
MPP of 5 constituency executive time 270 5 constituency executive I'm just taking you see 418
yes
who
member edini ni o meta body nyina na me libre
me say 400 we na wo bono of who
ma me chira we o the parliament in kwantie Parliament. Wama consult wamo call committee in Right Honorable Professor Roma Ikokwe, Speaker of Parliament. Honorable say Chairman Saboso Majority Leader. Honorable Harry Edrisu, Minority Leader.
Unim, Mamita Adio.
Okay, Mamita and this phone, they will be when this phone.
Unim Adia obey.
Honorable James Kulucha.
Unadia, we know. You are doing the service to this our people.
Make a fact in the service.
What did the Haruna say?
Messi, they were 418 people.
When they consulted 418, no. Did all the 418 people said so? Say yes. It can't be so. It can't be so. What did the 418 no individually said about it?
It's not just say committee members no man you
Uni say inquiries no. Inquiry no. Because they came to sit and said what they are saying. It means what they are saying is right.
I'm not saying so.
No, that's what you are telling me now. Say because 418 names on the list, automatic show say because we consult them, they say yes. You are not telling me say the amuka here. What I say?
One time a preamble na.
That be preamble no fan fa.
The amateur say obi kase president to your friend Nigeria and obetuya Nigeria ka etuya vice president Nigeria ka. Enya accurate enya no kre na woman say ade ne da ho say ye betuya amam panyofo yere no ne adadafo ne ka and people who were consulted 418. Yes, I'm telling you this. That is fact.
Nanado omampeni and appointee committee no.
So
abribia sadet.
Na appointee committee we are.
President no want to me
so enya oshe no so to take what the people will say. It is what he want because me say your mampeni na appointee is easy.
Me aware.
Or consult. But it will not it's not
in consultation. President appointed committee in consultation. Council of State.
And you say be consulting the mefa wade. And you say unimza.
I said you about times and it.
So it the technicalities so problem no.
Oh sir. Okay.
Yes I know otina.
Afi na matter the outcome.
Yes otina me so me be ya mampeni. Me di sa technicalities we 408 is endorsement. What 1,000 for watch 1,000. If the 1,000 speak on my line, what did you do? Jerry, what you are saying? Adi ayeka minua alaji kabi. In the work can say atudazi aka sem ama ayani fe. Also kind of no osu. Atudazi against ruling of the Supreme Court. Who can ye? You see, nobody is speaking against the facilities now. First lady and second lady,
okay.
Nobody has questioned it. Adia ye be say yeah number say yen tuomo aside all those facilities.
Okay.
Only me say facilities na ye mamo e hoda da o. Afa ye be say tuomo subio. Adia ye ka bia logically be entiase. MPP for almost say now they have a bonny crap on they don't see it, you know. Facilities na mano, cars, all the privilege in about hobby. But we are now going to pay the person above all this one. When I can say because they are not in any problem. Obian stop who can say Rebecca Koye hospital or see your friends a hospital in the hospital no. I can tell you to me I can tell you what to be.
And they say the foundation.
And the foundation, what gave her that to foundation? When she was not first lady, what be a foundation no? And the privilege of being the vice president was the president and the man has a privilege, you know. What you say? In fact, when she was going to ask for a friend's support, our GMPC. Nanka wo yere ko bisa support ya ma wo yere bi. Unim sa. Jerry.
Yes sir.
Nanka wo yere extra report. And because GMPC say o ko sponsorship.
And nanka wedding.
And your wedding. So that privilege that she had to get support from GMPC free. And you dey more that. Inti sa free na wo nya yen tu esika wo free na wo nya so kan. That's the logical. Inti there I am also sad. Say me nua o say John Mahama otina ho. Because Sebi, now Parliament, Sebi, Nyanse for any Parliament. Ghanaians in Tio, the moment in fear and all say, fat or two. Oh, Sebi, how? When we say emolument to no, it's been done by a committee to recommend. I'm saying anytime almost consider committee in air. Who can do it halfway? Anybody nobody should tell you say you can't sit anywhere to do it. You do it at the end of that term.
That's 4 years in
4 years, you know.
And it's not we are not backdating.
Now, back there was what brave na do nya sika. Oni yere nya sika nti entua no. E na mu ye. Enti me say, what the John Mahama ha? It will not help you. It's the issue we are talking about. Even if John Mahama has done, you see, this time around we don't need it as a country. I think I can see Ghana, you can see many people before you. You see, Otina, tell me your president. My young me yere. Ah, na me tell see, omuko court no. Omun can say she any you. Now then, I'm young Jenny, name to ya. In fact, court no say, omumi, well, one can say report no, it's null and void. Me what? Jerry. Say, I can see null and void.
But that section, because this same report, the 3 MPs as Gracia. But that portion, no.
That portion,
yeah.
To be what?
Null
and void.
Let's say,
if you are on tea, see any ye card your court, who card ya, who nam lord of traffic from about 1 thing.
Okay, but I say, yeah, baby, sir. Me, Baba, Landy. Oh, first year now, your time and now you inquire the issues.
Oh, my baby,
your time, no.
Baby, yeah, what say? In your ma, in fact, last will be say, hey, some ministers were 330 million yet you are every month, see. In fact, it's bringing money with his in board. But say a institution, say a or man penny yere. Ah, any a dibia de ton. Say what call office. Only me say, or man penny to be a juma.
To me, I do any couldn't any juma.
Is it the logical? Or man penny to me a juma. That's why you don't sue the president. Because we're a juma on our behalf. That's why we pay him. Banire etimi koye adwuma e institution bi etua no. So anybody should ask yourself, which means I don't know what Rabia and Sonny Mo. What to make a pay adwuma at Kabi office adwuma.
Okay.
But so when you say we are paying here, etua ni wode office bend the way adwuma.
Okay. Madam Madi. My young other issues. Now answer and where's a good morning. Yeah, McJerry, I cannot believe so Operado will come to your program and disgrace himself like that. His MPs voted in favor, and now what is he saying? Butchery. And not the above. Some people watching the Frasamaikas today, and another Dago for the Commander-in-Chief of Ghana Armed Forces, the #1 gentleman of the land, Okwa Commission, and your Pocras interchange. Where is your free Glaffy? Also, me a MPP full member, but I'm just sick and tired of the MPP government. To you and so the other. Leviticus Power said Ghanaians became happy when the opposition ended 137 MPs in Parliament, plus opposition speaker of Parliament, because their performance would put government on her toes. Is it a reality on the ground? Most of the will be saying to us, Yanwa. I say, we also see, in fact, Ghana is bleeding under this government. The chop is becoming too much. Sir Prince said if we are no. Well, so God bless you for the good work that you are doing, Mark Jerry. The NDC wing making comments about the Ejura killings as a state-sponsored agenda and yet reckless and barbaric. Thank you. Where's the Brad Jerry? Es gracia is a Latin word which means by favor. So it means all this while we are doing favor to our politicians. Okay. I salute Abronya because wrong is wrong. What at all these ladies are doing to develop Ghana. As a leko from Aguba. Where's the boss? I don't understand why these leaders are making noise about the president Nanado fixing the country. That is why they are making noise, Anna. God bless Nanado. Nanado Commission Procreation. Where's the McJerry? For me, I think the NDC leaders are playing with their supporters' hearts. NDC MPs, That's a message in this one. Where's the good morning, McJerry? We are pleading with the leadership of the MPP party to constitute new communication team. For party myself. Where's the NDC is always envy of MPP achievements. Why? The president and Nadu interchange will come to pass. We also are concerned Ghanaian. No matter the act bill, they also thanks to the police for allowing the incompetent political party to hold their reggae demonstration. When so truth must be told, the Molumen Bruhaha should not and cannot be primus on Ghana's scale of preference on this particular juncture, when we have a lot on our hands as a country, Tomodi free Pokuase. We say Nanado and MPP can never claim the ownership of Pokuase interchange. All right, that's it. Mistake in Somadu Ejiri OSEI, the inept corrupt Nanado promised Ghanaians to protect the public purse, but not knowing is in to enrich himself, families, and friends. If I may ask, what specific roles do our first and second ladies play? Where you a mistake and a ibisa. What's a good man, McJerry? Government of Ghana is insensitive to the extent that we are suffering, no job. Now you are going to pay your wives. When say Nanato does the former chief of staff, check your okay, Nanato does the end they say I kind of that. What will happen if the government of MPP happens to reactivate the sugar factory? Romeo defecation up. Now weekly retrospect. Focus interchange. And why there? Kabe.
Oh, my maybe boy, you know, baby, or fire now.
Oh, still on a monument.
So me come back, me be two no. And me carry no.
And I would boss it when you
2 minutes. Yeah. NDC. See, envious of them. And never we are. And no more. Now, Saudi Omi, M1 power that because Ghanaians are wide awakening already. Yeah, you want free ho. Tamana mo program mo tinu. Mukura mo jani ho. And then mo no communication officers. Program secretary. Mo jani free ho. Tiri me ka machre madi ni nkrofo ni won want you like minded say. Enye no krese na nado oti ho no see ye man yiri sika. Entua ne ka because or a president. Enye sa na tie. En hyehyɛ ye da ho a ye na allowance. En ono be hu se bia emre bi obi ye de sa be bom. And I recommend na ya tum allowance no. No see there be. Yesu yanjwe hu na ehwe se bia betima ye ne say amawa parliament mo hwe na mo boso. Mo boso na se mo gi tum de adwen ni sa committee ni I set ne mo ne on ya adwen a ye hwe ne enya ne mra na enye dwuma. That is how it is. No intention bad HSS sebebe. And afensu obi a ware 6 or 7 no, it has been said by former chief of staff. They shared the money accordingly between the wives. But the American is those learned person in parliament who approve it and now think say on the hand side issue it's about the bill. In the form of bill then say from first lady to chief justice here. And see ho. Then to me that you be a because CEO so parliamentarians so na by them. Tano moka na ya bia ekobie gate bia e ma na ebe ha because yesika no te bia e ba e budgeted for. You know, instead me no on ya adwen wo ho. Say hwe na sampa say yetimi ye ne sa na ceiling. Na so hwe na betimi atua on ka salary. Na say salary the government betimi take care of them for considerable matter. And your body because they aid in putting in helping this country move forward as first ladies and second ladies. And whoever and or follow every first lady and second lady say bia she project the Ghana's image one way or the other. Me example kolebu. Minka say salary na odi koye. Minka ne sa example of what they do. Omutimi ko koya doye or orphanage. Omutimi esi a diamond school for. Emitimi tuya eto nkonya ema school for computer ema school for. Omo amodi dem a omutimi eni ahondi omutimi koye mwa ko mwa ho. Enna meka no. Enna sabi eti ha Africa. Nti ye kase enim se bia sabi omo nso sabi tu ya omka na se ombetimi di aboa enne me se me ka meto ha me MPs bia ne on salary etimi kodu fie e tu ya ne ka no ka se me salary de matimi aboa me mama hwe me no me salary oboa. These are the difficulties we have ourselves in. Lenka no kure enchere ye ho ma ye se bia MPP na ye nti na sabi e bia ahokire abaga na nti enye se eye mra na hedi ye hyehyɛ no. Kane ni ho a yentimi mfa ma ho ene mra no enisu parliament approval nobody will go for it enne ye kasai se Supreme Court ka se enko yi sanity nti ma ye ma yen ka se bi obi bo adwempo bi na adwempo bi na opeso ye atu does it so that's why he quickly put out those rights na intimate this abuse of the NDC and the lack of money me
first in here ko quick one na your time na so why din e boss
on ka se ni die ni din Omo se bia Obasanjo Street. Ana ohu ye. Ekaturo Road. Ohu ye. Campari.
It's Nanadu in that.
BBC edited road near the
And I mean,
after President Wako if I no be a heno, road no me ye. Any dinner does. Okay, like any other monument, President Anna Obi, Yabehene, Neddy, the Akotoso, Tanet ye. Or semi brisum, a bombardier has said the Ako true. Inti, ye de midi to swa, and your bonny, Neddy Kaime, say, maybe I may buy no, me air my way basso. All said the tear na in there as your woman didn't baby so. Na JJ Ron didn't baby so. Mrs. Secretary Obasanjo, let's compare Kuraha. Yet video on the Abaha. That's what I mean. Tise, Ghanaian Aboha. Say, Liberia Road, Liberia, they know they were Liberia. You know, and ye did be a boy symbolic. Yet me Kai N1 highway, no.
Yeah.
Say, you know, it will be dito so.
George W. Bush.
Maybe sir,
highway.
How the meter say? What him boy, and I'm a boy. And I did it. And I don't more he has not done anything. Until I'm fancy NDC Kran Koji loan no buyer or buy no transia, loan the best of that way, man. 1 year she say, I'm fat no ho anchor home, I'm man share uncle so, I'm money pie, I'm expecting every baby walk around and expanding 4 TLA now. Until no nature say, why bonny? Let's talk as a wee, let's amount for Phil Sabia. Oh, and then I me forward into yeah, I didn't buy a Juma. Notice, into be threat, because my young way to say be a Juma be a Sabia did to swear.
Now, circle then the men MPP but to us because phase 1 area.
As and when, Jessica, baby. So we cry and to us, oh, I must say phase 3.
Oh no, Poker then because one not a year Abushi. I will see.
Second phase.
Last phase. The last phase. Yeah. Debbie. When the last phase? Oh, now that's the last meeting. When
the phase 3 or who?
I'm yet to. But the way the last phase. What was we there? I'm yet to because minimum say I will see road, you know. On my pen that I could force us here. President Mahama. Professor Mills, Mills time, yeah, back Kufuor, yeah, of which Kufuor time is on record. Kufuor time, one more a copy from ADB at the buyer on Babia, Professor Mills, a buyer. It's not I don't know phase 1, no, not interchange, no, about the phase 2 of the project.
Jerry?
Yes, sir.
The American.
Oh, so why?
Because I know for myself.
Oh, that. And the first about your first mammy.
Me say, and I do. It didn't echo bushes.
Okay.
And any he's not taking ownership of it. It's just like Liberia Road, Obasanjo Street, your Muhammad Clinic, like that.
Okay. All right.
The evidence of NDC come up and then the propaganda will go.
All right, but that's it.
Inshallah, 12 o'clock news, who news.
Okay, Maddy.
Nobody will have problem with somebody. What per se, when you're a dear, per se, you charity, we need problem. So when another want is him to be anywhere, you don't have problem. But when him, on penny papa or some of my, or yeah, the pabiano, there we recognize the hard work of people. He don't always reward himself. And MPP acquire of more life. Okay, say Kufuor. Oh, because only say Kufuor. I'll bring you. I'll only say Kufuor. Got $50 million award. Edition okay.
The chain.
Okay. Only a quan way. I became Junction quan way.
Kufuor Avenue.
Yes. Only we quan way. A quan way free her. I call almost a friend as of uncle.
Free circle.
Of uncle. Your mother be weird, no. Because you organizing effort to Kufuor Avenue. That's what
Kufuor Avenue.
Kufuor Avenue. No Kufuor na weird, but to show say BBSC obi a effort. When we put in Obasanjo, only Obasanjo road internet Kufuor na weird sa kwan no. But it was recognition of Obasanjo's efforts on that road. Ofa your friend say Bush Walker. That may be a Bush Walker Road. Not Bush in the present. Now we're not present. But we first say the effort, the time anything it gives recognition. I am Pokwasi Road. Road. November 2016. ɛna sika na yɛde bɛyɛ adwuma no nyinaa
Parliament approve it.
ɛna John Mahama ɛkɔ ɛfa baayɛ.
And the Parliament approve it. Pepacho 16 November 2016.
Exactly.
And the Parliament approve
Jesus
it.
said, "Yeah, the bɛyɛ." Saa sika no ɛyɛ ebifie woda na woso da yɛ na ogyi loan na yɛde sika no ma da de. Obi bisa wo sɛ sika no ba ya. Ɛyɛ sika woda na woso da yɛ sɛ magye loan ɛde ma wo saa da yɛ no mu. But yɛ mo approval la wintimi sɛ yɛ ne wo akɔnhyehyɛ ɛde bɛtua saa sika no. And that project, that sika ɛne de yɛ saa project no. Yɛde yɛ project no. Indeed, December, John Mahama cut short on that road. That
December na ne ba beto aba.
Yes, cut it short on that road. In fact, also on record, senior minister, January, you be saying say, "Ekwan no be continue ana." Almost say, "Enyam priority." They say. Yes, go and check. Go and check.
I know what they mean say.
Then, in fact, that is why the project even didn't continue since then. And Senate government now for say we are going to now start. In fact, now come to us we within 2019. On record.
Because no renegotiation, redesigning, re-engineering. Anything about 40 years. 40 years.
But unim. Need FM ni.
Yeah.
Na odi abana say me be host so. Let me see Mike can be send blue say me red. Did I change it FM?
But it be an period, no?
No, did I change it FM?
Ain't changing it.
So who established it? Me Mike na me say sana issue no.
Oh, okay.
Today, the package say Nanado or per se bibia ebeye. Oh, ye di diabo pokwasi interchange. But only Mr. Nanado no kasa ni me say Kwame Nkrumah holiday kwabo. What by or the 2 minutes ano. Okay.
Kwame Nkrumah
holiday.
Okay, or the year Kwame Nkrumah day, but holiday no nche.
Mr. Labi was a son. I the SA account me boy.
I found this no.
And only drink up to in there. And so what? But you see, I didn't know the better no. I know and did develop Ghana. It is the end now do. So I unim. Then now do I my say. Now the project I was started from the beginning to the end. Any. Jerry.
Yes, sir.
We are happy. There, Obi, say, Ope say, you force yourself to it. So the Nado is forcing people to see, say, the didn't tell them for say, because only say, Omuka, Sam say, Uba, you ask Ghana, ha. Oma, you must come and come, Sauka, Samono. Enti, you're coming one circle, into a Kufado interchange. That is what they want to get. But as that will give us any development. But on record, NDC, John Mahama, and raise everything of that loan. In fact, if there was not Pokwasi, redesign.
Almost loan disbursement, you know, one man or man, ye be and Frank, almost and Cascano.
DBOT. How long is that loan?
That time they acquire
NDC loan portfolio now 123 million. Unim say account.
Yes, account.
Unim say enko jisa loan na Ghana boka. Unim say because you no one share also. So NDPP telling us say na nka mo nkwaji a wuti na nka mo diga na for abro semu ye. It that's the reason why rose bebre koko rose na Nanado abronti why cancel say road men koso. I see you have a leader John Dramani Mahama. Who's the one prayer? Who's the one trying to deal with Biaso? But every day, you name him in everything. And that is how you mention. Whom say Jesus Christ, you need Jesus Christ Church. It is now people recognizing that effort, that naming. When you have people naming things by themselves, there's question in it. So another pray or person will be free. Mono say. Miss me by no, so my chef was my apartment, me present. My chair sika ma me yere, my jolly will play mo, my bridge and media betoso. My those are the things that now do is cherishing. Show boy. But let's be serious in this country. Let's be serious. But in any case, Mark, I want
Yes,
you to do some work on that Pokwasi interchange.
Okay.
After changing it, we don't run about, you know.
Runabout.
What's that? First design, no, not run about. It's only to reduce traffic. So free a phone call.
Yeah.
From Taifa. All these roads now, no. If you want to use the main road now, it's all called Ejaheba. Unless you go to Ejaheba, you can use the main road. Unless I just offer other
service roads.
Service roads, you know. So the road there's a design of roundabout to take you back to the main road. Now, Bisobia or Ejaheba. Bisobia was say, how do you not come back to the main road? After making the 4 turns, in fact, only say a road number 4 where you know. Only a U-turn ever Ejaheba. There was a U-turn design, Ejaheba. Even that crossing back, say Okopokwasi.
Okay, yeah.
Because the design doesn't mean because traffic in Eba no U-turn the traffic Eba, they have blocked the U-turn. Ask anybody, say, how do you now come to the main road from any person from Taifa now? Because somebody has not think deep in the design. Today, what we are running away from, Ejaheba, as at now, the kind of traffic now is a burden. Which is because somebody didn't think through of say, how do I take the traffic? In fact, it's so free, Ejaheba la.
Maybe I said no you film to the 40 and they kwabenya.
It is they say Ufri Ejaheba now come main road. How do you go?
Ejaheba no ground way.
Ejaheba now from court Jonte. Hold on, only be so bia. Now you turn on someone feeling safe for be Ejaheba. I'm blocking. In fact, the friends and concrete and I go block say. That because I'm block here, a bit crossing more traffic. Also, where to connect, you don't know. Where to connect to return back to the main road? No. It is offering all the red Taifa. Come from main road now.
Yeah.
Unless maybe you go deeper, up to Fise. To go in 10.
Okay. Now,
to go in 10. Down to come back.
Yeah.
So, what is this? What is this? And then I say, people say, or person in front of the GM carry. Now they will say, on fa. And Mark, when you say a bonnet, there over commission road at the according to MPP's analysis.
Now, we want to
because you have 40 and to be for the fourth one. Ask whether you are using it completely.
40, me use.
That oh, you shouldn't say. I'm embarrassed now.
Me use.
Who you using it because a temporary use?
Well, no. Okay.
As at today, me meet you.
Sir, okay.
Yeah,
because me use no just we are.
Me say temporarily.
Me use other side.
Other side. I want to be use.
And then no one can do.
Me say temporary. In fact, coordinate say. When you say it was steps, I already see from. Go and ask whether they have completed it. But now is forced. Yeah, can you repayment as them confusing all of us? Why is it MPP always want to do politics with Ghana? Yeah, who call Pokwasi? Baby, your friends say food bridge you want no. Because also my food bridge no. Magdalene. For Jose, my food bridge you know this year. What if road no asset in draw? The way you road because I say what maybe road no even to allow it to be commissioned and another April no. And what and another going to commission? Just because there's a news in the town. And you say, yes, issues, you know, I'm going to commission. The NDC will speak about it, Ghana will speak about it. We will forget about the hardship now. When we are asking the president, 6 months, 7 months in your government, won't be appointed DCs. You are not able to appoint friends, MDC. We are talking about that the meeting composer. Say, or the meeting composer. Bawe. Say the show, and now be our best show. Where's Mugabe when I say I'm away? One more person, concept, leadership, and but any leader, you are being sure. But for your roads, you use to have.
My time now.
When you say children's park, how do you call children's park?
Children's park, Rollins Park.
That be children's park.
What's the idea?
If you're Sadalan, and I you say you create to remember. And now what is so? In fact, I've never seen that is when Ronaldo is sitting on to a point to pay his wife. I can see will turn his wife. I will say, Bawi will turn his wife. Bawi, oh no, Bawi will turn his wife. What is so? Who tell wife? Because why say let's be serious in this country? But you see, there's still work in the Pokwasi interchange.
Because okay, say footbridge. You
see, there's in fact. I said, Nanado say we okobia no there. Enti ni so mko wie biemu. O say we wie in there.
Basa works in the home to us.
Then works.
So footbridge and said that.
So we be twice or we second one no.
We be second.
So why are you rushing?
Okay.
It's a common sense you tell you say my be am a traffic I'm an Nanado who the carpet Africa celebrate now. And then to we pray 1 month I'm to be all the programmer. What will happen? What say 1 month we count and I said 3 months we count. Now do uncle yes me ko be no ba we a. Ghana baby. As at now.
Okay,
you survive. Me say I challenge anybody who is around Pokwasi to go under the bridge. Like I see, it's Edgeman Koswana.
All right.
Today you are going to stop.
Okay, madam.
Cycle interchange.
Still
how?
But I've worked It's still.
Cycle interchange.
So which phase is it open?
Still.
Phase one was commission. Does it give information?
Why are you worried?
You are not the host.
February, the argument is kaput. Me say it is still. It's still.
Which one are you doing now?
It's still. Eshamunsa edenti. Identi man anado enkobuye. Is that what he's saying? So second should not have been opened because there are works to be done still. Anamebua, that's what he's saying. And yes, I'm here. The idea is say, Mammy can't tell say, Saskanish, and you know, say John Mahama, Oko scan by. There is a lot of work or Jay, Nanado be 2 years or to a month for a salary visit here, Saturday or IMF, almost someone to me to Manibium, Oma the Ghana for Hambo, Omun to mean Bumanubium, entire from Ra. That's what NDC and Jawama did. The Omudi Koya no, into the Omo yes, I know, you better so the Yentimi and Kokasa, you have to re-engineer and then do something. Yeah, and another Casadine and him scanning by and when she know who said Sasikana, Etimia 4 instead of 3. Chobo into NDC. And I'm person, and inshallah said the Obasanjo, the Diwaswa, you see, Wabuagana Peno, Nana Kufadu, nobody will say Ombuagana since he came to this country. More so when it is commission of the Pokwasi interchange. He did a lot. About 99% is done by the MPP Guantanado. Ni dimba kobosu and yani die monument and they also recognizing the hard work and the good work for the good people of Ghana.
Okay. Madam say another pay say a mad Jibril, member of the NDC. And Baba County, Yabaka Kwakuti and another near Tianin, some of Beka were interchanging this one. Said it and to mad the NDC former national deputy organizer the national communication team member Edema MPP.
But the Ben and another baby Tamaladiano.
On a Saturday, no moon.
Opening your national pictures. Put another of our room.
Okay, you. That's it. How you need 100.9 meeting at the Jerry or say AGYEMAN? I'm sorry. Oh.
MONTIE OHA actually Ponkno Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere.
Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
MONTIE OHA actually Ponkno Needs FM.
Mamma, what you dread when I'm sorry for entertainment GH in the Babette also, La Michael, a Babbage in the chat. 03022435540 03022435540 mamenje wadwenkyerɛ mɛba kyɛ mache
So Maggie,
bɛma yɛtio ɛnkɔ
yeah, I teach and because I feel the cops town. I just mammy chair which is about beta cra if organizer. I as soon as I told we a do baby the kind cana do baby a trick. He say, me who say the crab back pet. The MPP for you who say, never what that. But the coming come out and can you say to Nemum Mra and Daho and on time for it. Then this in MPP na moju to because parliament want to give the pass yeah bro MPP so give the pass and on man gentle say the part do ahi na educate man en case karama vice president yele ni former president omo nyina yele no the part do no mageri omo o the parliament no go cancel bi wo no ma wo transfer na we le ma do wadun to for mutu hu say na ma bi wo no credit mu because the part do ahi no mo ka say yen jintum the part do ahi no ka say be getu just don't me so mo nyina jitum oh omo wi na wo twantem bebre ye ni part 200 and something the percent je mageri ni na ni say MPP bono mo do hwe NDC ni na no kasa na yete ha let the miss kwa adwuma bi o ye bi a ko kate so awura di kwa ni ya 2 days na sora no pa apaso de dan kam ye no mba ye amon mo ya da mo 27 good year me am yeti mamu ni mageri de na me yawo
okay
and this is my policy for MPP buy and maybe who say my name me buy with education buy health insurance nti mo ba katra Ghana for somebody de no mba ye wo di pa yeti ko mageri me say di pa yeti me ka say di pa 3 year de mo say bebe susu no ne ba ko wache bi and this na MPP de NDC MPP better than NDC kra nyame chira odwuma pa
meda say and also wadwenkyerɛ audio ba need 100.9 ɛba kyɛ so bre na mede wadwenkyerɛ mache
Magel.
Yes man.
Hey, I'm the future MP.
Disappointed and defeated MP etio.
Me da say, why would you say do me the miss? Didn't miss. So for no one ma enche beba da so come up how drive bibia be come on. Na attachment so
Medimix soap papa. Yeah, kind of Medimix. A organic soap.
Very good. Bro, for you, come on, pa. You know what you first and figure thing. Now, the rest president, so no be like my trade minister or any deputy to move boy Juma, na is the boss. Ukruni. I mean, you can make kind of say. I'm pushing the norm, what just walk to more to delegate one more. I feel. And you know, interchange you, say interchange you. I money continuously. And this is your man penny for share the wish away for some better and your money for the the more could be because of my penny back. Now why now, bro? That's what you say. Ayo or yo. That's him couldn't be a bar. A common kind of mind, a common me, the coming qua, and head of state a year for no, and Carlo said him a woman. They said your man more than you know, a sort of promoting, and communicate and fan of a crack. Na kemlebia manu mampaniwe nintie woche enkwa ni mu na koyecha mateso mra nkono na fe de kwa ni mu yan sese na ye kwa ni nya atiase sese de so mienu ema ani hahaye wori shaba na ebo nsu
na bo nsu ni emedase ene oso dia odia ba eba cho mache yemfa we na yenkwa mache yes sir we dey baby akasa free eba cho yete o
Yo, my Jerry, never about so what you must ma or your mom, my Ghana. Now, Mentia or Cancri Central, MPP of Bushina, and I era can a quadro damwa, Michian Papa, Meston, another dango for the Papa Boy Juma, your man into a Nejumaso, and I just have some 90 pounds, so it's a coupon shamon. My Jerry, said it, Minion and Abu Zukayan. Your better, Penny, that decision you are, Ban Omonche and Sign Kakra. Because now I'm enjoying my allowance now. Now me NDC for the NDC for you be a the new eco chance take decision. Only NDC ni ba kwa ya the obabo team pe the mokoye na on one kasa ka hono. Ma Jerry no about beses han. Sa adewe allowance ya de dia wo amampani eyire muni o ma ye agi. Ebi na na kuna du mreso he no ma dia ba na ya allowance. Ene na do dan kwaku fo ado aban pese Ghana fo hu de eco so ntia nkire se ni no obi age. But Ghana for any nyu e bese na do se omunyewe na ndc ni na ɔte hɔnom na ɛna ɔkasa na sei na sei na sei na mo a mo sɔre a mo se na adwuma a moyɛɛyɛ no aban no bae wɔagye adwuma no agu hɔnom yɛmu sɛ ndc ni sɛ tam a ɔmo fi aban na poko ase kora mpo ghana ni bi nim sɛ yɛde asɔmpo ba abɛbɔ fam ɛnɛ hwɛ nhyira nka nyankopɔn na nado dan kwakufo ado wobae magyare wowie akopoko ase na kɔhwɛ nim sɛ da bia wotwa ma hwɛ adeɛ a adwumasom na nado dan kwakufo ado ayɛ wɔ hɔ ɛna hwɛ companies na nado dan kwakufo ado woba toyota ghana na ɔde ɔmo ba BMW na ɔmo de ɔmo ba na nado ba ɛhwɛ one district one factory ɔde free education aba hwɛ adwumasom a papa ɛde aba ase ndc foɔ nanka MPP kora ɛmmɔ nhomɔden nanka yɛpɛ obi de akonnwa ma na ɛka ndc na magyare yɛsan de akonnwa kɔmmɔ m a yɛde ɔman yɛ ama mo ATS a moatete ɔman yɛ apansam na misagye ɔman hama w'ani nwu adeɛ wosan aba bɛgye ɔman akonnwa bi yɛnsan fa
meda se ne wadwe nkyerɛ a wode aba ma memfa foforɔ na ɛtoa so ɛ mɛbatɔ me wakye
yes sir
Mr. Kote yanko
yo meda se magyare ɔware kɔ ni papa oyɛ
yo
the Ghana for us, sorry, Nado, the boy of my Ghana. I did to make us, sir. One another, this Ghana is a fashion. A yakete. And then, I see the European Chanica. The portrait of the year, brother, no, you're more my Ghana. The portrait, doctors, teachers, nurses. Ade workers are obuku omuma o my Ghana no me yuru ye to obuka what the Ghana for the na nado ada ta usia Ghana sikasa na sia lo ko you 2.8 million Ghana cedis ade ko chapter private jet esa u pese u jare e wo wiemu wo me ku Ghana police service Ghana national fire service omu nya akode how be Ghana for so ready Ghana for from the first school ko that miasi waka sakasa who running double track how this is okay no say Ghana sika who see who ba protected public place no you Ghana need to fight who go school and all him there for the protected public place the man look at Ghana for say oh ba Ghana sika who buy na waka se wo ye Ghana ni na na do ka sai we trail na wo ja so no gitu abama no ya da da ye nyei na de bo o man sika ho bai
okay better say Beba cho me fa next one 0302243540 Beba cho mache okay yetio
frame wo musumuru do mabe
okay
Magyare NDC for ho ya na ye mu de NDC ni ne te ho a woka actually alaji se me chian bebre Peter wudi Magyare wo kwa se interchange a ye sika ketewa bi ne ye de sa interchange kakaka na wo hu no sika kiti bi ene president Akufo-Addo e de sa interchange no second interchange a former president Mahama ye sika no ye time na anka ye time ya sa interchange ya nka sa sika na betumi ya interchange we a ye disika kutu bia ba ko 7 then so oma transi disika so oma ye second interchange na Magyare kwani nyamien se nka me ye ma Rebecca anka eno ane se me yi me wiga to apes trade dress bi a she afa me bo akoyi pure water bag bi akojira Kaneshi station circle na metonso na Ghana for say ma yentu ayaka enti no nka uji dey say nka ebe hu ma Rebecca no ogira kwa ho no otonso a ebe Ghana for fa na ohu nema bi oho a eya ye gi hu achinyi a o ma we say na ebe si akasa wo ho because ade bi oho a wonu say ya first lady for no and second lady for no omunjuma omoye no no say president for no constitution na more mandate but almost year juma pa by this time kokohe ma Rebecca office kohe nkrofo mugu ha o ma sanlaya o mbedi adwenkyere o ma be pesika kotu o ma school fees na de enti sa asam na Ghana for ye de atu ya no ene o mampani Akufo-Addo na pesu otua na ye Canada o former president a ono o backdate ne salary 2 years or increase no and was backdate salary no 2 years
Emma Ghana for Ekoko Busia Ghana for Sabre ni Nisika one person akra de ekofesum. Busia ne Ghana for Kokoji and Omudibabetia or my penny.
Okay. Medase. O my penny be no to me so no an salary obi to me increase no. Etesa. Beba to match.
Agonda
Ana etio.
Agonda na pena nya singin kawo.
Accounts.
Na minchiao na agonda mestrao. Dome kwa benya ye MP na gali yi hu no.
Ah. Why Sarah Adwas afwa?
Mpacho ai. Yakọ na office gender ministry oni ho yakọ parliament yes omba parliament yakọ te ho be 1 week ni yakọ ayi hu no.
Ana wo kwa ni papa fi o e. Okay, that's just by the way there.
Ende me sraw magari me sraw yo wo be ka so ompie. Na di e ko so do me kwabnya MC NDC ho a do me kwabnya of ompie no be kasa no magari ankuya dachi biye ahunsun sanse abekọ na nkasa ono aso ọ na mpiri do me kwabnya ono ana be ko so ndi ompie no me hu na adwede be ogina ye wo be ye de na esi ọ do me kwabnya MP so aso magari ma asem no magari me be ye sa magari mesre MPP from paying for say adwuma pa na mo ye wo manu o mo ye mo adwuma pa no dawuro na do ba ko nyafi over 70 factories and about we are shaman west ya and eye adwuma and focus intelligence awo ho and Toyota for be asebe plant awo Ghana ha and mebu be adwuma and ye nka ho asem and ye first the worker to ya ho asem and ye ka adwuma ho asem yemi say ye say reserve first the worker to ta me to mun na am ya nka ho asem anka be ye dan it come kuba mreso ye man pin iribia ye ma wala emphasize ye ma advice so ye ma awan ye be ntina ne ye no no ntina ho ne ne yakofa akakebe to ye be back from 2017 up to ne magdali ana gana for ntia so ye se covid aba na ye hu ye ho no ye be so man pin say adwa pa no ye o me mo adwa pa no wa dawuru na gana for hu adwa pa wa hu dawuru e say en football any for tugu o ma we man sa anten wa to dawuru magdali e mu ya pa
okay me that say yo me that say ewo ho be for last one. Me ba cho match. Get yours of mama.
Nigeria no pay the revenue more than.
Okay.
Emma Raza Kojuku. Na menchia Canada mo Mr. President ever kaino. Nigeria MPs na omu kojilo ndia toka samom na de adabraka the best rewom. Na ka be mu no mutna de campaign. Ansa no mudu parliament house. No more do we dia ka no mu de campaign no mu timi nti no pa ka afofo the best majority leader omo form 90 forms because parliament we dey Ghana for yam ten yen just say they make an say and then so nyamia ya adom who kwasi intervene you know president e kwa kobia no na me won send this ni we see the say no okasa no ebre Dubai omu wie ye no ma wie ni nyina ansa na omo commission na ye best reason ni bibia kan ma ni metra radio so nka asema e be ma Ghana for ebo be fun ma jere woni nyamenya ju
Medals ya no wadwe nkyere a wode aba ha ye ni 100.9 na be do bibia se kwajo da me ado de gina machi frame aba kro and in charge of the social media handles no Pesi Abuaje emi supervisor Dr. Father Dixon na executive producer and me general manager Kennedy Asante and Ebony Chidom. Nana Bonsu, or say medemix product, organic, samana ninkua, what the sra chemical reaction name, it in Bonsu, or some cantos open medemix ibi atwa, obiti me, and no one more Akazana was na Abranti. Or say 0570 770 805 0570 770 805 when I made them mix products. Okay, yeah, sorry.
Understand that love is real and it's so funny, but I've got you.
As a pure gunshot.
Yeah,
King.
M-I-K-E, tell me keep baby. Yeah, anytime I look at your beauty, girl, something keeps striking me, saying, seek and you will find, cause she can be a Nubian queen. So shall it be. If I say you for go out plus me, I dear bang the FSA. Anyone I'm an man for a point I yan to a passacomu or him I am grown man in your why. Oh yes,
We are me hema ba ko pe. E ha ne de dwumadi ne de sia we need 100 points na wa wo text here wa we tie wa wo hwe yen. Omudodo na na ntimi amfrem po an text. Ya ye kan say damas what Yakopon Shroud. Entertainment GH Ola Michael Lede bro. Makacho say your boys I say what prime areas be Jobulu Ridge, East Legon, any other areas, including filling stations. We interested at Obetimi Afre 0548 517 277 0548 517 277. Me sorry, Ola Michaels is taking over. It is our Michaels here. Bye bye.